Hey everyone, it's Seb's here, and with me on a live stream, I was frantically just trying to. If we had a catch up before this and it was going super smoothly, it was like butter and everything, and then it's like, oh, something's wrong, but I think we're there. Let me know in the chat if things are going pear-shaped. Welcome to a live play special episode here on the channel where you can hear some giggling voices behind me because they know I'm full, don't know what I'm doing. fancy kind of like players here and stuff. I'm gonna shuffle aside here and kind of show who we're playing with. We've got my co-host here, Okayest DM, and a bunch of lovely folks here if you guys want to introduce yourselves as well, because I'm a terrible introductory person. I just talk about technical problems and that kind of thing. But this is going to be fun, little live play session where we're going to have lots of nice terrain, and we're going to be playing this EZD6 system from DM Scotty, Runehammer, that kind of stuff. Just look in the description if you want to check out that kind of thing for yourself. Hey folks, welcome. Okayest DM here, Dennis. Welcome, buddy.
Thanks, Sebastian. I'll take it from you. I'm so unbelievably hyped for everything that's about to happen, and I have no idea what's going to happen. We are here together raising money for the Invisible Disabilities Association because it is Disabilities Awareness Month. IDA is working on several amazing projects to raise awareness of the disabilities that aren't immediately apparent when you look at someone. And one of the coolest things that they're doing is they're making these disability ID cards that people can carry around so they don't have to keep re-explaining why they need help. I think that's just a wonderful thing to have, and great work that they're doing over there. And helping me support this wonderful organization through this absolute chaos and madness that is about to ensue are these lovely people. First, you already know Sebastian, Atmoseeker, who has been kind enough to host this and run tech for this whole thing, showing off. Oh my God, every time I look at this terrain, it's so amazing. I love it so much. But we also have other people here as well. Let's start with Steve. Who are you?
Arnar, I'm going first. So, hey everyone, my name is Steve Wen. Inside jokes in the green room. Hey everyone. I am one of the co-hosts of Asia Present, if that's where you might have seen me before, but otherwise I'm just involved in the tabletop RPG community. I am so excited to be here. I'm excited to support this really, really important charity and what have you, and I'm just really excited to hang out and play with all these amazing folks. I'll be playing Wook, who is going to be kind of like your village champion on today's stream. I use he, him pronouns, and Wook will use he, them pronouns. So thank you all so much for having me.
And Jacob, let's go around the circle.
Hey everybody, my name is Jacob Plick, Duval King Jacob on Twitter and Instagram. I'm a co-founder of the Ambiences. That's the Twitch channel that I co-founded. That's what co-founder means, apparently. Yeah, you know, what can you do? And we play TTRPGs and video games with empathy and diversity at the forefront. I'm also the dungeon master for a little show called Duval and Dragons, which has been going on for 2.5 years. Unbelievable. Our Chrono Trigger based 5e D&D campaign over there on twitch.tv/StoMetaGames. A bunch of other really cool shows and amazing things that are happening. But today, I'll be playing Reggie. He is by way of halfling, kobold warden, and he's got a loving wife and a lot of fucking kids, and it's going to be a good time. Go on an adventure in chaos. Let's go.
All right. I think are we still?
I think my intro was too hype.
I can still hear y'all.
Yeah, I can still hear everybody too. As soon as I pumped my fist, like, everything went blue.
You're too powerful.
Too powerful.
Jake, we could ask you to like dial back that fist a little bit.
Yeah, right. My bad.
Retracted, it might help.
Yeah, let me I punched a thing. That's what it was.
Well, in the meantime, we'll assume that everyone can still hear us. and move on to Sarah, who y'all can't see.
Well, actually, I have the stream pulled up, and we are still on camera on stream. So,
Ow!
hi everybody.
I'm blind.
I can't see anyone else, but I can see my camera lens. Hi everybody, I am Sarah Roberts, the Hype Goblin, all over the internet. If you want to know more about me, feel free to look me up under that name. I do character cosplays on TikTok and Instagram. I just make cheeky little videos over there that for some reason a lot of people seem to enjoy. And I like to raise money for charity. So I'm really excited to be here today. If you want to know more about me, I'm a GM, I'm a writer. I do voice acting as well. If you want to hear me as Harley Quinn, you can find all that information out about me over on my website. But yeah, I'm really excited to be here today. Let's raise some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Super excited. A little bit about me. I have another YouTube channel somewhere else called OKSDM, but don't go worry about that right now. Maybe later if you have some time. Right now, I am just super excited to hang out with all of you who I've been fans of for almost as long as I've been a content creator. So this is truly an honor for me to have all four of you here in my game somehow. I don't know how I made this happen.
You asked. That's how it works.
I asked. That's it.
You wrote me a very nice message, and I said yes.
You got to put that energy out into the universe. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's working. Case in point, right here.
Exactly.
All right. We're still flying blind, but I am so ready, and I don't want to wait any longer. So
I don't blame you.
Let's get started. Bring your food. Come warm yourself around the fire and listen to this tale not told for a century. A story of love, hope, loss, and danger. Very few knew them back then, but today they are known far and wide as Hope's Harbingers, the mightiest heroes in all the land. But they were not always that way. This is the story of their first meeting. We begin on a small island far out at sea, a land of beauty and plenty. The food is fresh and the people are kind, but they live under a looming fire mountain. This dormant volcano that keeps its watchful eye on the island has begun to show signs of activity once again. The villagers are reminded of the stories told by the elders, of a time when the mountain's fickle nature destroyed homes and broke families with its fiery spit. Fearing the worst, many of the villagers are fleeing their homes, but a few have stayed behind, and there are even a couple of new arrivals. News of the active fire mountain spread fast, and the island saw one new visitor in particular. The day started off clear, but the mountain has begun yet another small eruption, spewing ash that darkens the sun, shaking the ground beneath your feet. The fresh sea air slowly becomes tainted with sulfur as the four future heroes begin to climb up the rocky slope. Leading the pack are three people who could not be more different from each other. Steve, if you will please describe Quack for us. Walk.
So, I would be happy to. So, Walk is a native to these volcanic islands. Walk is a dark-skinned native to these areas. He carries with him a spear, of which he is so proud of. It's flexible and sharp, and it has seen him through so many trials and tribulations. He is the eldest of his clan, recently come of age. He looks towards this volcano, and he knows the pain that it's sown upon his people. And to it he says, I will calm you. I will be there for you. I will make it so that your anger and your fury is tempered. By my greatness, I will marry you. You will become my spouse, and in that, you will know serenity for all of the good of my people. And he drives that spear into the ground, and he looks upon the horizon. Who else does he see?
Walking right next to him is Jacob, your character. Would you please describe what Reggie looks like?
Yeah, so Reggie is as Quack is ginormous, Reggie is very much the opposite. He stands at about a solid 3'4". He is wearing this really well put together dark red studded leather armor, matching short swords to the side, longbow to the back with a quiver, and he's wearing these sets of like goggles that are kind of like up to the up above his reptilian koboldian, if you will, looking yellow eyes. And he's walking a few feet behind. Is it pronounced Quack? I forgot, Steve. How it's pronounced.
No. So the pronunciation is always going to be kind of weird. So
perfect.
Hey,
Perfect.
we have a little sidebar on pronunciation. So I have instructed you to say like it's like woke, but like don't go so hard on the W, and like don't go so hard on the K at the end. It's more like a walk, like walk.
Got it. Makes sense. So he's actually what appears to be like on the phone. Yeah. We just got here. I made sure that Steve 3 had his special milk. Reg 1 has we made lunch early in the morning. And then Walk stabs the I gotta go, honey. Love you. Bye.
And as that's happening, walking immediately behind these two is Sebastian, your character. If you describe Grum for us, please.
Love to. Grum is he's kind of this native to the island.
Oh no! We can't hear Sebastian.
Arnar.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Arnar!
Is it this?
The
Hello?
technical difficulties ensue. The gods are having their fill today.
Indeed.
Volcano.
Volcano!
Go.
Well, I
do it
suppose
while I
Grum might not actually be immediately behind. He might be in front. So instead, we'll go with our fourth character, the only woman of the group, Imogen. Or Sarah, what does Imogen look like?
Imogen is a tall, lovely, gorgeous, beautiful, ravishing elf. She's got long red and black hair, and part of it is pulled up in a bun and fastened with her favorite pin. Now, she's also wearing her favorite outfit today, including her thigh-high boots, black leather pants, a lovely corset-style piece that is bespoke, very expansive, and a red blouse to just top it all off, just for that little pop of color.
I think can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Oh, we can see
And our
you.
screen is back.
Hey!
I had no
Look
idea.
at that.
It's almost like this guy knows what he's doing. Hey
Look
guys.
at him.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
The stream could see me panicking and just mumbling to myself. Not me. Hey guys, yeah, Grum's there. He's skulking around. He's in the back. He's this little kind of gross dwarf kind of guy. He's native to the island. He's kind of this gangly kind of. He's not like a portly dwarf. He's got like these gangly kind of arms, very kind of soot, dirty kind of like fingers, and this beard that's all kind of like gnarled and like just frizzy and stuff. This black beard, and he's scouring the tunnels in the islands. He likes to just kind of like eat stuff that he don't not know what is. It's not a very complex character here, but he's here to help. He wants to. He doesn't want the island to explode or anything, so he's going to help out these folks. See what's going on. That's Grum.
Question, DM. What time of day is it?
Right now it's hard to tell. The smoke from the mountain has blotted out the sun for the most part. As you climb towards this towering column that darkens the entire sky. Noon, give or take 4 hours.
Nice.
Go ahead.
In that case, he'll spin around. Anyone feeling brunch? I can probably whip up something.
You see Grum kind of like bend over behind a rock and kind of pull one back and just grab this kind of like little slimy little worm kind of thing and just...
It's okay. Grum is good.
All right, one down.
What is brunch?
Oh, brunch. And one thing I forgot to mention, he has a bandana right over his head that says "World's Best Dad" on it.
Aw.
Because he, of course,
Is it? Yeah, world best dad. Yeah.
earned. So depending on the time, like Mike decides to just go chaos. It knows we're in a charity stream. So it's when sometimes it's too late for breakfast, and sometimes it's too early for lunch, or sometimes you just really want a mimosa.
I like that. I'll have a mimosa, please.
Okay, great. Good thing I made sure to bring a separate pouch with. It's a little warm now, but I think it's still okay.
Oh, you talk so much. Go with me at the mountain by now, have a brunch.
I don't talk a lot, just the right amount.
Good thing I had that worm, otherwise I'd starve through this conversation.
I mean, it's not. It's a worm, but like it's more like a fish. And Walk produces 3 more from a pack. These are fresh from this morning. So cheers to brunch.
To brunch. And he'll pass the water skin, mimosa skin, to Imogen.
Reggie, would it be okay if I just finished this? Because I think I'm going to need it with those two.
Sure. Yeah, go right
Oh,
ahead.
thank goodness. Imogen knocks back a long swig of that mimosa.
Walk kind of
And as she does, as you're taking a long swig back, you look up into the sky and you see something you did not expect to see today. We'll take a quick aside here because somehow our wildly generous chat has already raised $255.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, this is more than we only have
Chat, you're
goals up to
amazing.
500.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
I think
This was a good.
I
this
think
was
we
a
have to
good
play
game.
again if we hit 500, right?
Right?
That's right.
Great
That's
game.
Can we
Yeah.
break our DM today through donations? Because that'd be like make me happy.
Yeah, let's get 1,000 then.
Yeah.
His face
Can we
says
do
it all.
1,000, chat? Chat, go tell your friends, go tell your family.
Bring everybody. Bring the whole family.
I'm here. I'm ready for it. I don't
All
know
we
what's
did
going to
was
happen, but I'm
walk
going to
up a
make it
mountain.
happen.
And eat fish and worms.
I
We know what
have
people.
Elfier's
We know what
on,
people like.
so-
We know what people like.
Right?
This is it.
Mhm.
Riveting content. That's what it is.
So, first off, thank you to everyone who has donated already. That's insanely generous of you. I was like, we might hit 200. We'll put some extra goals out there, but no, we're oh my god, everything's blown out of the water. So, our 200 goal was to do a giveaway of this system that we're playing, EZD6. So donating from now on, or actually all of you that have already donated, and if you donate from now on, you will have an entry into that drawing, which we will do during the break, and we'll announce the winner when we come back. I am so thankful for everything that's happening right now. But we have to do some awards. So, Imogen, you're looking up into the sky, and you see a vague shape moving through the dark clouds, the ash in the sky. And it's becoming clearer and clearer. And you see slowly emerging pointing straight down towards the ground, an enormous airship in a nosedive straight for the path in front of you on the side of the volcano.
Oh, we need to. This is very good, by the way. We need to get out of here.
Hmm?
Look up!
Oh, fuck.
This is good to not see every day. Oh.
Grum's gonna go into a
Arnar.
sprint, shuffle down the mountain.
Run away.
All right, I'll have everyone make checks to avoid this crashing airship.
Oh, yes, the rare airship saving throw.
A normal stat in all games.
Yeah, right.
So
The difficulty for this is going to be a 2 because you saw it coming from a long ways away.
So, with EZD6, I believe I can dictate that if my character potentially just like jumps off a cliff and just like hangs, like finger hangs, like in a pull-up position, that's like a show of strength. I feel like I can use my boon for that, right? Or not. I'm totally fine saying
Sure.
no.
Why not? I'll allow it.
Okay.
100% you can use the boon for this.
All right, so 2d6, take the higher. I rolled 2 2s. That sucks.
That is what you need, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I want a showboat, so it sucks for me. It sucks for me, the player Steve.
Yeah, you eat dirt as Grum just sprints past you with a 6, just nailing it. You just see the dirt kicking up.
Yeah, Reggie's the exact opposite, because I rolled a 1.
Oh no. Arnar.
Unless I have stuff to add, but I rolled a 1.
I rolled a
You
4.
do have,
You could use comma.
right at the beginning, before we even went live, people started donating, which
Sure.
means that all of you, instead of starting with the normal 3 karma, you all start you all start with 4
cool.
karma points instead of
Oh.
3. And due to the first donation we got from Tricky Bacon, Duval, you have 1 extra hero die, which
Oh,
means
God.
you can re-roll anything.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Bacon. Oh, that's much better. I rolled a 5.
There you go.
All right, and with a 5, you managed to quickly. You are the last. You needed that hero die. You had all of your stuff still out. You needed to pack up.
I was brunching.
Imogen, what did you get out of curiosity?
I got a 4.
All right, so Grum and Imogen immediately just pitter-patter all the way across while Walk jumps off of the cliff. Looks like he jumps off the cliff, does this sick, like, spin handstand and comes down and hangs on the cliff, but one of your hands, like, comes loose, but you're totally fine just hanging there with one hand. And then as this airship continues to crash, there's this huge fireball that just erupts skyward into a mushroom cloud. And
The timing of that was unbelievable. What?
And you all sort of like blink, like you just got hit with a flashbang. You kind of like aren't really sure what's happening, can't really see, can't really hear. And as your senses slowly come back to you, you look over at the smoking wreckage of this airship, and you can see a figure slowly emerging from the ship. So, it looks like someone survived.
Oh.
Are you okay, dude?
Me?
Ah,
Never
What?
better.
I
what was
assume
that?
you were okay. You just blew up. Are you all right?
Yeah, that was a rough-
I'm fine. And the figure sort of like pulls himself out of the wreckage, and you can see this bipedal turtle, fully covered in shell, sort of like an old guy, like Master Oogway, underbite, no teeth, sort of.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
And Steve, with your donation earlier, you have the first name an NPC.
Let's go.
So this NPC is named Splinter.
Yeah. My old bones are really gave me a good crick in the back. Feels much better.
And as he sort of like leaves this burning wreckage behind him.
A quick question. Where am I?
You're on a volcano.
Yeah, you're on the island. That was a rough parking job, buddy.
I believe they call that an understatement.
Well, yeah. It happens when you get in an airship. And it's the only thing that, well, I was the only person aboard. And it wasn't really mine to begin with. So, yeah.
Why'd you try to pilot one by yourself? Seems a little silly.
Look, Splinter's got his own stories. And look, I just wanted to see if I could. I really
You know what?
did.
That's fair.
It turns out I can't. I'm glad none of you were hurt. That's a plus, right?
Yeah, sure. That's an optimistic way of looking at it.
You still gonna use all that blip?
I just need a boat now. Any of you got a boat?
Oh, you sound you're on some kind of like spiritual journey or something, huh? You come from far off land, you crash here, and then you don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, I like this guy.
You're not allowed to steal our stuff.
I'm not here to steal your stuff. I need to get back. Actually, they're probably looking for me since I stole an airship.
Which way are you going? We're going up to the top up there. And are you going
What,
down?
you want to go up You're going up a volcano?
Yeah.
Yes.
Doesn't it sound cool?
Yeah,
It's not.
very cool.
It's not any volcano. It's not just a volcano. It's the volcano.
The volcano.
The volcano.
Yeah, man.
Well, that sounds absolutely lovely. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm hungry. That looked like a village back there. I'm gonna see if I can go, get something to eat.
Would you like some rations?
What, you mean like hardtack?
No, I pre-cooked some bacon,
Oh, I love bacon.
and he'll reach out and with like 4 slices in his hand.
With absolute betrayal, Walk is like, I thought that was our bacon.
No, don't worry. I still have plenty. Yeah, don't worry about it. Here, walk. Don't worry about it.
We're at the base of the mountain. There's we have hours ahead of us.
I have a lot of bacon in here.
Oh, you have a lot of bacon.
Don't ask the man questions about his bacon.
I mean, you can. I'm happy to answer any questions about my bacon situation.
Do you
Is
have
it
any
thick
more?
cut or thin cut?
Thick,
Ooh.
Oh, I'll take a piece too if you don't mind.
of course. Maple smoked, by the way.
Oh, fabulous.
Well, y'all look like you're having a wonderful time climbing this volcano.
The
Active
volcano.
Volcano. Sorry, the volcano. I'm gonna go.
Goodbye, it's stealer of airships.
Splinter.
Yes,
Remember
Splinter.
the name.
just tell them.
Splinter of airship stealing.
Just tell them Walk said you're good, and they'll feed you and they'll drink you and get
I
off
don't
this
want
mountain.
anybody
This-
to drink me.
Yeah, that's
We
weird.
got vampires down there.
It's kind of a custom.
Sorry, what is that thing that you mean where you get someone like, you know, the thing where they're happy?
Drunk?
That's it. They'll drunk you. They'll drunk you.
I miss being in a cave. I want to go on the holes now. There's too much talk of bacon and stuff.
Right.
I like this guy though.
Bye. The volcano
Splitter.
awaits.
Let's go to the volcano.
The old turtle man, Splinter, just sort of, what is happening today? He turns around and starts making his way back down the path you would come up. You have now a burning wreckage of an airship to deal with because it is blocking your way further up the path.
Does anyone have a way to move this thing? I'm not really built for manual labor.
I got more oil. We can make it burn harder. So just burn our way through. Just keep going through.
Oh.
Or DM rabble rouser. And we would Grum be aware of any kind of like tunnels or like nearby like lay of the land kind of thing that it was like, oh, this is a shortcut through here, you know? If this thing's blocking our way.
Grum has been like wandering around, living off of the land on this island on the slopes of this volcano for like at least the last couple years. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. Yeah, you know a nearby passage that should get you around this.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll pipe up here and say,
And look, guys, we could mess around with this wood boat thing. But I think we should go this way. It's super safe.
Okay. And I look around it, and with my wilderness-related abilities as a warden, do I believe that to be true, or is that total hogwash?
Ooh. I'll allow you a check to figure out. Are you trying to figure out if Grum is lying, or are you trying to like find a passage yourself?
Less lying and more like, does he know what the fuck he's talking about?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. You can make a check for that. I think cool. You had a social sort of boon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go ahead and use that here.
Which that's just another D6?
Yeah. Basically rolling D6s with advantage.
Not great. It's a 3.
At the very least, you think that Grum thinks he knows what he's talking about.
Come on, man. It's me, Grum.
Yeah, he looks around. He's just like, I don't see. But you know what? I choose to believe in you, Grum.
Thanks, man. You're right. It's this way.
and you see his
Okay.
feet
You need
just
some
kind of
water?
cut through the ashen soil and stuff. And he's kind of looking around. You see him. He's got this big bulbous nose. And he's just sniffing the air, and he's like looking around these rocks. He kind of starts shifting. Says,
It's this way.
heads down
So-
into a
I'll follow.
little alcove kind of thing. As you go around the corner, Reggie, Grum just goes, that's to scare you.
Ah! That was a good one. You're really funny. And you can tell he totally was not scared. He's just doing it to make you happy.
Number one dad right there.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go in this hole in the side, just kind of like
Let's go.
smelling
It's a good
around.
hole.
Being led by Grum and his nose, you enter this dingy, wet cavern. You can see what looks like a naturally formed volcanic tunnel. All of the walls are like obsidian and shiny, and the floor as well is slick with moisture. And Imogen, as you enter this cavern, and a little drop lands on the tip of your ear, drop of water from the ceiling, and you suddenly get a vision. Just a quick glimpse of this cavern at some time in the future completely frozen over, where instead of if it's water on the walls, it is just slick with ice everywhere. And then you're back.
We should move through here pretty quick.
That's the cold tunnel.
It's good.
It's good. You just kind of like, if you want to like freshen up a bit before going up.
No, I think it's gonna get pretty chilly in here, more so than we're used to. We should move on.
Inside the volcano?
Yes.
Okay. You're the boss.
Oh, I am, aren't I? Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to get more employees, minions. What do y'all want to call yourselves?
Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Minions it is. Okay, great.
No,
Yes.
Grum is Grum. Don't call him. He's tiny, man.
All of you who talk too much. And Walk is going to go over to like the wall or like the floors and whatnot and just listen in. Is the volcano lonely? Is this their loneliness?
I love Walk so much.
What do they hear?
You can hear this low rumbling, like a growl of a deep beast awaking from a slumber.
He's waking up. We should move.
Okay. Moving.
What I just said.
Yes, but I said it better.
Excuse you. I don't think so.
I don't know if now is the time for this type of accusational what's the word? This is when my wife typically calls me hun and shakes her head really like slowly at me. Because I forget big words sometimes.
The word is Walk is right. We need to move.
Oh. That's good enough.
This is Grum, one favorite Grum tunnels. You don't like it? This is favorite tunnel. So cold in here. Oh, look. You could put your butt on it.
Yes. Butt stuff. Grub, which way do we go?
Oh, I know the way. It's this way. He just starts hunching through. He slips a little on the ice a little bit, but
outstanding.
No, there's no ice. That was all in Imogen's vision.
Oh.
It's still very, very hot.
Oh,
It's
okay.
wet.
yeah. No, he still does butt stuff.
I love that. He still does.
And
Grum, honey, remind me to buy you a large ice cube when we get back.
that make Grum's day. Oh, oh that's new. This way.
That's. You know, it would be gross, but I've got 7 kids. It's pretty par for the course, actually.
There's some kind of lump thing that comes out every now and then. You gotta kind of hawk it back in. You don't have that.
Or you could just not. You could definitely not.
I don't know. I feel like I
The
need it.
ground begins to shake violently. And you can, as you feel the ground shake beneath your feet, you can see things start to, like little stalactites, shake free from the ceiling and shatter on the
Oh,
ground.
shit.
And nothing's right above you, but behind you, the cavern collapses.
Imogen, come on, let's go.
Total
I
darkness.
told you. Funny.
This is not my fault. We go run through.
Walk, you okay? You good?
Yeah, let's run. Yeah, no, out of here. Move, 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 move.
Yep. Gone.
Yeah, we get out of there, and we're free.
It was successful. There are no further complications.
There is no further chaos that has sprung upon us.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not what the donations say.
That's fair.
Is that so? Is that so?
How shocking. Thanks, everyone.
As you run through the tunnel, as it continues to shake and rumble, you sprint as fast as you can straight through the cavern, deeper and deeper into the mountain itself. You can finally see a little bit of light ahead of you, warm red glow, and the air around you begins to get hotter, and the moisture is no longer present. The walls are dry. And the rumbling, after a couple minutes, begins to subside. But you know the cavern behind you has closed. You don't have a way out right now.
Well, that was unfortunate. But good news is we plan to press on anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. And honestly, there are multiple ways for us, I'm sure, to get out. So I'm not worried.
Hmm.
This something happening. This mountain. I could feel it. Did you feel that? Was that just me? Was that like did you guys?
I think it was a mutual experience for all of us.
Oh, I thought that lump was like some kind of brain thing. Good thing I put it back in. Anyway, I'm good. Grum's good.
There's like a whole paragraph on like Reggie's face, and he's just like, okay.
Grum. I feel it. They're in pain. We can fix this. We can fix this. Let's go.
Okay, I know the way. Follow me.
Starts shuffling through it. You can just see the volcanic dirt just scuffling up underneath his feet. He's just got bare feet as well. It's just filthy
Soot.
hands and feet. He's just like, he looks like he just rolls in the dirt. This little creature guy.
Wok, I believe we discussed like we know about like Wok's plans for the
Yeah,
volcano.
there might be like a loss in translation, but like you probably get the gist. Of
Okay. 100% going with it though. Like as they move through. If you need any marriage tips, I can maybe, if you want to talk about that when we're out of here, I'm happy to help. I've been married for 4 years.
Walk is like kind of like on like kind of like that like skulking kind of thing with the spear kind of like leading on, and Walk leans over and puts a hand on your shoulder and squeezes really tight and says, "Yes, you look very old."
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
If you need any legal advice about marriage, I'm happy to help out.
Like legal, like to death?
Yes. And also, if they promise you anything, make sure that you get it in writing. That way no one else can take it from you when they die.
Oh, death. I didn't think about that. Oh, death. We should go.
Not dying today. Let's go.
Imogen, you can hear inside your head a voice you recognize. Yeah, I really don't think any advice is gonna hit that guy's ears. Who are you hanging with these days? Where did you find these three?
It doesn't matter. They're going to get me to what I need to do, which is get rid of you.
Yeah, whatever. Does Imogen say that out loud?
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
I don't. Is that a saying where you're from?
Is what a saying, honey.
The thing that and then Walk tries to do his best Southern accent. He's like, "Hun, what are you talking about? Which?" That's it. That's all he's got.
No, hun. My ex-husband, I am a widow after all. He died very, very tragically. I was heartbroken, some might say. And shut up. Well, now he's haunting me from beyond. So I'm trying to get rid of him. That's the whole reason why I'm here. He won't leave my favorite crystal.
Did your husband make you carry? He holds up a small stone. Did your husband make you carry a sending stone too, and check in like every few hours?
No, we
that might
avoided
have
each
been
other like
nice,
the plague.
actually.
You liked me about as much as I liked you.
No, we can't hear him. Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Oh, so he can hear us?
Yes, he can
Right
hear
now?
you.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello.
I don't know. Maybe y'all can hear him. Here, take it. And she will hand over the crystal that her husband's on.
No.
Hello, Mr. Ex-husband.
Yeah, and you
His
can hear
name's
this
Tim.
like
Oh, yeah,
southern
it works.
drawl.
It works a little. It works the same. You're just dead. That's sad. Sorry.
It's really not sad at all.
I'm
Listen to
being
her.
advised it's not sad.
Was there a guy?
I'm conflicted.
Honestly, a piece of advice: you should get out. I don't think she's going to be able to get anybody out. She's just going to slow y'all down.
On the contrary, we're escorting her actually. So we're gonna make sure that she does get out. And
Well,
as my wife would say,
Godspeed.
you're welcome. And hands it back.
Thanks. You sure you don't want to hang on to him a little longer?
If it would make you feel better.
It'll make me feel better when he's out of that thing. I want that back. My great-great-grandmother gave that to me. It's been in my family for generations, and I want him out of it.
Okay. Hands it over to you.
A better crystal up there or something. Maybe we can find something.
Yeah, like a transferable effect.
There is no better crystal than this one. This came from great-great-great-great-great-grandmother Lowry Moon, and it has been in my family for as long as anyone can remember. We have
You
to
see
hang on
that?
to it.
she just added 2 more grates in between this last minute.
Can I hold it? Give it to Grump.
Yes, please. Just don't
wet
eat it,
hand.
please.
So gross.
How are you? How are you wet? We're in a volcano.
The instant it touches your palm, Grum, you just hear this. Oh God! Get me off of this! Ugh. Give me someone, anyone else, please.
I just wanted to see if there was a little man in there. I can't see him. Here you go.
Thanks, honey.
Ugh. Ugh.
So, hands this
Yuck.
way.
We should go.
Okay. Yep.
Walk.
Nice
as
to meet
you're
you.
Looking for the next whatever is happening next down the tunnel. The light begins to grow, and all of you can finally see this cavern with several little pools of lava along the edges. It's not like a lake. These are like little puddles of molten rock, just dimly glowing a deep red. And you see something sitting at one of these pools. Something small, fuzzy, and white. just with its back to you and sitting at the edge of one of these pools.
Oh,
Are
Grum
we
screams
expecting any
and
other
runs
locals?
towards it with a dagger, trying to stab it. Ah!
That's I would not advise that.
As Grum screams, the rabbit turns around, looks at you all with like little bits of magma coming out of its mouth, and just
Oh
goes,
shit!
and then just scurries off into a small tunnel that's too small for any of you to follow.
You see, you gotta watch out for those little guys. They get you in your sleep. Gotta stab them quick.
You know, that was probably the best that could have that was probably the best that could have happened there. If I'm being honest.
You're damn right.
Do the bunny rabbits around here normally drink lava?
These ones do.
Okay. Good to
One
know.
of one, as far as I know.
Yeah, there's more of them these days. I don't like them too much.
Hmm.
They always try to like melt me. Yeah, melting grub.
It's very specific.
I'm melting grub today. Oh,
Grum, you have a lot of horror stories.
sleep with eyes open. You gotta do with those little shits running around.
Right.
You guys want my knife? I'm not giving you my knife. This is my knife.
I've got my own. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
appreciate it.
And Grum, my kids would really like you.
Oh yeah? I don't like kids. Well, that's not true. I like some kids, but not all kids. Because usually, they're all like, I want this, I want that. And then Grum is like, I could stab you, but I'm not going to. So that's nice. And then I walk off. You know?
Yeah. Okay, maybe not tell them bedtime horror stories, perhaps. Maybe we'll work our way up to that.
But you gotta be because something is always trying to kill you. From the inside or out. Bunnies, all this stuff. You gotta be careful. Even your kids can kill you. They will come for you. Even in this place.
All right, that sounds good. And he's looking for a path forward.
I feel like we've been listening to Grum a lot. And Wolk just like kind of like starts hopping through the magma, just like progressing through this tunnel.
Wait, you're walking through the lava? The magma?
No, there are several clear paths forward.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just starts
Wolk has,
walking
like-
through the lava. Just
Wolk has like really great sandals, like really
Really,
nice
like,
shoes.
solid magma.
really nice
sandals.
shoes. Yeah.
Specifically for, like, I wanted to use, like, a wilderness ask to see what the optimal path would be.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll for that.
Nice, 6.
With a 6, critical, literally the highest you could possibly roll. There are 3 tunnels that lead out of here, not including the one you just came in through. Grum is sort of wanting to go down one tunnel, but you can tell that tunnel's a dead end. There is no, like, you already know that there's bunnies that drink lava in here, and that is literally the one tunnel that doesn't have any tracks by it.
Based off of a quick study, I believe this way forward is our optimal move.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Reggie comes in here, the Grum's tunnel, thinks he knows tunnels better than me.
In this particular situation, yes.
Oh, okay.
And I mean that with the greatest of respects, Grum.
I didn't see you try
After
to
all.
stab a lava bunny. You just watched. You stood there. You gotta be on edge in this place. All right, we'll go down Reggie's tunnel.
Because it looked kind of cute, so I didn't want to stab it until it tried to stab me with magma.
Oh, okay, we go down Reggie's tunnel. We see what happens.
You want to make a bet?
Graham's always gonna wait for a bet. Okay, let's see what we're gonna bet.
starts just searching his body for something. kind of pick something out of his beard.
Oh, I bet you this very special to me.
You see this,
Okay.
this little tiny, little white kind of thing, and it's just like,
That's my favorite tooth.
And if my tunnel is not as good as and not up to snuff, I'll cook you a 5-course meal anytime you want. 3 times.
Whatever I want, though. Don't want bacon.
No, we do not require bacon. Nope.
Because I want stick slimes, tunnel crawlers,
Takes out a piece of parchment.
mushroom zingers. Those are good ones. They got the little circle poppers on the top. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Grow me good. Let's go.
But you gotta win first. And I don't think you're going to.
Oh, no. Let's do it.
Also, no sabotage allowed.
Oh.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Okay.
all right. Grum will
And
follow.
with that, with Walk and Imogen just kind of like tapping their feet, patiently waiting for the bet to be settled. You follow Reggie's tunnel, which immediately you go into it, you turn right, and there's a staircase. There's a staircase leading upwards.
Ta-da!
Wait, there wasn't stairs here before. There was never stairs. It was just more of those bunnies. What's happened to this place?
Maybe someone renovated?
Oh, this place is not the same.
I believe I'll take your tooth, sir.
Well, now. We don't know what's at the top of that staircase. There could be great danger up there. I don't think your bet is settled yet.
She's right.
Imogen,
We should listen to her. She does.
I was not aware that you were the referee of the bet.
Oh no, I just like making this harder on both of you. It's kind of fun.
Oh. Well, that's... Okay.
Hold on to my tooth. Let's check out these stairs, Reggie. You go first.
I will! Bow out, arrow knocked, up the stairs.
You start walking up the stairs, keeping an eye out for any threats, especially lava rabbits, apparently.
And Grum-related sabotage, yes.
And Grum-related sabotage. Walk. Where are you in this lineup?
Walk is thinking that these stairs, they have to be leading to them. Like, this has to be the way up here. So Walk is like with Reggie, like step for step.
Ready, excited, and you are the first to notice the top of this staircase. The stairs themselves are pretty crude. They're like not cleanly cut, but they are very clear steps to get up to the top through this solid rock. And you can see more brightly glowing light, more of a yellowish hue this time. And as you go all the way up to the top of the stairs with Reggie, you notice a new obstacle. The room at the top of this cavern, at the top of this staircase, is filled with boiling lava. Much, much hotter than little cooled down puddles in the previous cavern. It is not all the way up to the surface level, so you're sort of looking down into this almost a caldera, looking down at this boiling lake of rock beneath you. And you can see that there is no immediately apparent way across, but on the other side, there is a tunnel with more stairs that lead upwards.
So Walk like holds out a hand gently to Reggie, and then as they approach like the chasm, kicks like a stone into the lava and just like it sizzles to nothingness.
Nice.
It's a test. It has to be a test. He's saying, "Am I worthy? Are we worthy?" And Walk begins like looking around. Like, is there like anything on the walls? Any kind of like symbols around?
Yeah, go ahead and make a check to figure out a hidden path, a way to get across this place.
Can I assist with this?
Yeah, you can make a check of your own as well, since you two are up front.
Cool. I rolled a 4, but you know what? Walk believes in this. This has to be a thing that happens. I'm gonna use 2 karma points. I'm gonna make that a 6.
Hell yeah.
Using 2 karma points. Oh, by the way, I miscalculated. Instead of starting this game with 3 karma points each, we've had enough donations that you're all starting with 6.
Jeez. Thanks,
Yeah.
everyone.
So, like, you guys can spend those to increase literally any roll you make.
I don't need it because I rolled a 6 again.
Amazing.
So
with
Walk in this area, like it's hot, it's like steaming. Walk takes off the last of his vestments. He's sitting there like just in his like grass loin, and he looks around. He says, "I can be there for you. I can be the one for you." And then begin searching around for like any signs here.
You would not have noticed it if you weren't so dedicated to trying to find a way across this path. And you're sort of like running your hand along the wall, trying to find any like scratches that were man-made, looking for like a lever, a hidden door, some way to get across this place. And you come across a patch of wall that it is cold. Inside this volcano, everything is like hot to the touch. Like it certain parts of the wall, like especially inside this actual cavern, it hurts to touch it. But this one, right at the edge of the exit of this tunnel that you're standing in, there is a patch of very cold stone.
And Walk lets everyone know, like, hey, come here. I found a thing that for the thing.
Nice, finding a thing for the thing. High five.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh! You just grabbed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a high five at all. Okay.
Closing into like a hug, arm
Oh.
around.
Oh, okay. We can. I'm okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
It's like a romantic thing.
Do you two need a minute?
I wasn't aware that we were this close. But I'm happy that we are here.
You just see Grum vomit on the ground.
Great. Yeah, love that.
It's that like
Are
pat-
you okay?
patting an infant.
I find that happens every, hour or so.
Every hour?
Like clockwork. It's how I, know what time of day it is. No one else does that.
Have we noticed from vomiting every hour as we've been walking?
Oh, that's amazing.
You notice that Grum sort of like disappears for like 30 seconds about every hour or so.
Yeah, because I don't want to be rude and stuff, but looking at that stuff as well, that's you couldn't hold it back in. It's against cold wall.
I mean, that's fair. I have about the same reaction to physical affection.
I want to look at this cold wall too. I want to touch it. With my dwarven
Yeah,
hands.
you go up. It's sort of like a little bit high for you, so you sort of like.
So
just roll.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were coming up to like touch Reggie.
No, I don't want to touch that. I want to touch the wall. I want to touch the rocks. So what is this?
Amazing.
Is it like a door or something? It's can I look
It's
at it around
literally
it with
just a
my dwarf?
cold patch on the wall as far as you can tell. But Reggie also rolled a 6 on the check.
Oh.
And Reggie, you can see that there is actually a seam in this rock, sort of around where the cold bits are. And you sort of look around, feel for it, and on a nearby spot, you feel the rock push in a little bit, just a little bit, like a hidden button.
Still mid hug with walk. Just
This is not how the I don't know the word for it, but this is not how this is done.
Yeah, you gotta
Supposed to-
romance it a bit first. You can't just push buttons. Even I know that.
I mean, you could just get drunk.
it
Yeah,
equals
'cause that
happiness.
works so well for us.
Oh, hush. Made you tolerable.
What?
Does anyone else want to hold him for a bit?
I'll hold him.
I
like him.
have
Give
to
him the
ask.
Here you go.
No,
Here you go.
not him, not him. Oh!
Oh, he loves you so much, it sounds like. You just hang on to him for a little bit for me.
Oh, I wish I could be the one vomiting right now.
If I put him on my beard hair, is that enough contact for him to still speak to me, or is he?
Evidently.
Oh, okay. It's a magical gem. All right, he's in there. Tuck him on my beard. He's next to my tooth.
Thanks, honey. You keep that safe for me.
Imogen, I have to ask. Why don't you just throw him in the lava?
Because then I'd lose my stone.
Yeah, it's a favorite gem.
But you're in so much pain. You have to. There has to be other stones for you, right?
I mean, I have many sparkly rocks back at home, and I've gained a few more since his passing. But I want that one. Like I said, it's important to me.
I mean,
Sentimental value?
Yes, that, and I think if I lost it, my mother would kill me. And I'm more scared of her than I am of this volcano, so.
mothers. Okay, I understand.
Hmm.
Okay. And Walk kind of like lets it go and goes back to like this thing that Reggie and Walk has discovered. Like, does it push? Does it pull? Like, it has a seam. What if I just punch it? What if I just like kick it?
Make a strength-based check.
Hell yeah! I'm going to kick this as hard as I can. I'm gonna like kia it. I'm gonna like put a lot of bone into this one. Would you say that's a strength-based task?
Absolutely.
I rolled a 5,
Nice.
and let's use another karma.
Another one.
So I'm gonna kick it real hard. Walk is just like runs up to it and just gives it like a kia into the wall here.
Your voice like echoes throughout this entire cavern, as does the sound of the rock shattering beneath your foot. It just gets pulverized. Pieces of it fly outwards and into the lake, and immediately, as they were cold bits of rock. And on the very inside, you can see a small alcove with what looks like a lever in it. A lever, maybe about that long.
Walk pretends that this did not hurt at all and just like walks it off a little bit. Walk walks it off.
It begins.
I found a thing in there, and yeah, I'm good.
What is
good.
it? What did he see? Tell us.
It's a thing that you do the. Give it a. You give it a. Give it a.
The wall stick. The arm puller.
You found a lever of some sort. Handle.
Lever is the word. Lever.
Sure.
The wall jiggler, you know.
The wall jiggler.
Wall jiggler.
I've never heard that before, but that's my new favorite phrase.
Yeah. It go by many names.
Really.
It's a lever. It's a lever.
Grum, you are fascinating. You know that?
I know.
Okay. Do you need some help with this lever, honey?
I'm gonna pull it. It's fun.
Okay.
Actually, given that Grum's a scrummily little rascal, can he, and he's kind of like a little roguey kind of thing. Can I take a look at this lever? Kind of get an idea of like, is this kind of mechanically something bad for us? Is this gonna just?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Make a check to try to figure out what'll happen if you pull it.
Okay. Just seeing if I got any boons for this kind of thing. I don't think I do. But we'll see how it goes.
Sure.
It's a 3.
Hey.
I can put some more karma into that if I need to. That's 3 go. 3 good? Is 3 bad?
3 is not good.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
So you just reach in and pull the lever.
Well, I was
Amazing.
inspecting it and stuff, and then accidentally bumped it with my elbow. You just hear Grum just go, oh, shit.
And then as Grum just swears under his breath, you hear this and you see cracks forming in the walls all around you. And more chunks of stone, like the one Walk had kicked into oblivion, just begin to fall. Clattering into the cavern and out over into the lake. And as soon as it starts, as quickly as it started, it stops. And it reveals this beautiful circular structure, like a portal of sorts. And you can see runes, very clear arcane runes etched into it along every inch all the way around the outside.
Oh wow, this really cool chicken scratch.
You see, I told you to be safe.
Does it appear to be magical?
100%. Could not be clearer that this thing is magical.
Yeah.
Nope.
Am I able to roll anything to figure out what it does?
I think you have some stuff that you could roll for that built
I know what
into.
this is. It's just like one of those circle things. It's like full of bees or something. And you push a button, and the bees go around real fast, and then something happens.
Are you saying bees?
It's bee power.
Bees.
Yeah.
Bees, like the bees?
That's what Grum thinks. I know. I don't. There's all kinds of crazy stuff in this mountain, and it's been an hour already.
It's been an hour.
Been an hour.
That it has. You still got my stone in there, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take it out.
Fabulous.
I just put it in my ear until the vomiting stops.
Do you think your ex-husband's enjoying it, Imogen?
Oh, I think he's having a grand old time.
Well, then that's all I...
No, this is somehow worse.
Oh,
Well, that's great.
because it's blocking the sound, but I can hear it clearly. It's like I got a little angel on my shoulder. That's what to do.
Fucking awesome.
Okay.
Well, my hero path boon is that I can do magical mystery tasks. So
Oh,
does
yeah,
this count as a magical
100%.
mystery task?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Magical mystery task it is.
All right, let's do the rainbow die. Go for it. 4?
Ooh.
You could get a pretty good idea, but you think you might recognize these runes.
if I burn a karma point, do they look any more familiar?
Yes.
How many can I burn at once to find out what this is?
As many as you want.
Let's add 2 to that.
For
Make it
a
a
perfect
6.
6.
Yeah.
Amazing. And you finally, it hits you. Yeah, you know where you've seen these before. These were part of an old class that you sort of walked in on at one point. And you remember it being a class about portals. And you look around and you can recognize these symbols as the symbols of many different the class was arguing about whether or not they were different planes of existence or just places on this plane of existence very far away.
Oh, this is portal magic, y'all.
And you look across the way at the tunnel on the other side, and you realize that it has that exact same circular shape of the entrance of that tunnel.
Portal, like you into a.
Yeah, some think that it might be the ripping of the fabric of reality itself, or it's just the planes converging on one another and you're just tapping into that energy.
Ooh, I have a headache
it
now.
basically gets you. What's that, honey?
I have a headache now because that is woo outside of my pay grade.
What about the bees? How do they stick into it?
I mean, the bees could go through the portal while it's open.
But there's no
not-
bees in the.
No, Grum, it's not bees. It's into it.
I just don't.
You could
understand
go to
how
a
you
plane
could
of
do it
bees.
without bees, because they're pretty powerful, especially you get a whole 100 of them.
Emoji
Yeah.
says no bees, so no bees. So do we just jump through? Imogen?
Probably have to activate it somehow.
Activate it. And that means that we use bees, right?
No.
I mean,
No.
I could shoot an arrow at it,
He knows.
like tied to like a rope or something.
This classic, classic bee tech. Yeah, I can use the bees. I love the bees.
Grum is onto something.
Reggie, let's talk about this rope thing, okay? Let's.
Okay.
How many bees?
In order to do what specifically?
Because I got 2 bees, but they're dead. I don't think they're gonna do anything.
I think that's a fair assessment. So, are you implying that? And he kind of like Vanna White's over to the inscriptions, that as those things flare up, the bees will come out.
That's what I think. And we catch as
Okay.
many as we can, and then we cram it back in, and it'll power up.
So allow me to retort. What if, and just hear me out, they aren't bees? I don't want to disappoint you. I would never do that on purpose.
Just see Grum just turn around, just like start walking towards like the edge of the magma, just like look into it, thinking there'll be a
No,
reflection
just
there.
it's you.
No,
it's
just-
no.
it's
We
just-
can.
It's just
Now
looking
you
at
made him sad.
I just. I mean, I want there to be bees for you. I just don't think that there are.
Wrong, honey. Do you want me to try the bees?
You can use mine.
Okay. I'll try it with the bees. It's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, can I have one of those back?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
No, I'm sad. How did that happen?
Yeah, spit out the. Oh, no, you're
Spicy.
You're fine.
Am I fine?
Spicy.
Convention's just gonna walk up to the portal and start tapping the bee on the runes in a clockwise motion to appease.
Swear to God, if that
Fulcrum.
bee comes alive, I'm fucking out of here, man.
Walk is also very much into the bee magic here. So touch the bee, walk through the portal. This is the only way the magic can work. There's no substitute.
What happens?
Imogen,
Yeah.
as you are absolutely 100% certain that pulling the lever will activate the portal and allow you to get across the chasm. However, we have received over $400 in donations, and the $300 goal point was a plot twist.
Indeed it was.
As the bee touches the first rune,
I don't believe it.
as the bee touches the first rune, you feel a sort of shock through your fingers, and the rune lights up, and you can see the bee's wing. One of its wings just kind of twitches.
Fucking can't handle this.
I think it's working.
I see. I told you.
Grump's just like nodding. Just yes.
Well, thankfully we chose this path, huh?
Oh, that's
Imogen
right.
will
That's pretty safe. He's
continue-
the cute buddy. Toss a second. That's when I was.
I will
baby.
cherish it forever.
Imogen will tap the other runes with the twitching bee.
Yep.
Ding, the bee twitch. Ding, twitch. Zzz. Ding, 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 ding. Zzz.
I
And as
cannot
you
believe
quickly
this
go
is
through the
working.
rest of them, all the runes on the portal begin to pulse, and the bee begins to buzz wildly and try to get out of your fingers.
Oh, okay. I'll let it go.
Oh, Grum, do you want that back?
No, it's okay. I had my time with him. He could be free now.
I feel like I learned a life lesson.
As the bee flies out through the ring of runes over the lava, it stops suddenly in midair, and all of the runes suddenly connect via electrical currents, just bolts of lightning, just onto the bee. And the bee is just completely incinerated, but the bolts of electricity are still there, and they begin to swirl and swirl and swirl, and a portal begins to open up. And through the portal steps,
Oh.
we'll have to find out.
Oh, that's
Damn it!
mean!
I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Here we go.
Frustration and anxiety.
Thank you, everyone who has been watching this far. I'm surprised you're still with us because this is absolute craziness.
This is what we do.
Thank you especially to everyone who has donated. We are almost at our $500 goal of everyone here gets together again and does something again. Remember, this is technically an origin story. So, with that in mind, we will go on a quick 10 to 15 minute break, and
Cool.
we hope to see all of you back here when that break is over. Thank you, everyone, for
Let's come
joining,
back at
and-
500.
Yeah.
That would
yeah.
be unbelievable.
Stop it.
And I
Stop
drew
it,
the lava
Steve.
buddy. Go see it on Twitter,
Twitter?
the bird app.
Yes, go,
Tell the folks.
go find the people. Tell them that we need money so that we can play again.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, and we will see you in a couple minutes. Oh, he can't hear you.
Oh.
Oh no!
I know you guys are just saying like weird things about me. It's like, oh, that Grum guy.
Like,
No, it's fine. I was totally ready.
yep, totally.
Let's see. Hey
I
guys.
was making blue references in chat for you.
Right.
You specifically, Sebastian.
Oh, I have to look at that. Hey guys, we're
Well,
back.
welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around for more chaos. We do have a winner for our first giveaway. We are giving away a PDF copy of the game we're playing, EZD6, which is available on DriveThruRPG. And our winner
Hell yeah.
for their donation is Koss. So congratulations, Koss, if that's how you pronounce it.
Yay!
I know, Sarah, you know this person.
Congrats, Jen.
Hey!
So we'll get your contact information somehow, and we'll get you that PDF copy of EZD6. In other news, we have also reached our $400 donation goal, which I believe was the one that says we are also giving away a hard copy of this game. So we will do that right at the end after our story is complete. And in order to enter, you just need to donate minimum $5. One donation will get you an entry into the raffle for the hard copy.
Whoa.
Oh, weird.
Did we lose audio?
Yeah. What
Super underwater.
happened?
How about now?
That's
There we
Yeah,
go.
you're good.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Yeah, all right.
my internet might have done a little blip. We are at $430.55.
So close.
Crazy.
$70, so we can play again.
That's right. That's our 500 goal. Is we reprise these characters in this world, continuing this. I don't know what to call it anymore. The second half is, I'm sure, going to be even more insane than opening portals with dead bees.
Yeah. I will
Like,
say
if we
that I
make it-
already have an idea for next time.
If we make it, if we blow past 500 and we make it to 1,000, I will commission artwork of the lava bunny.
Amazing.
Valid. Yeah, no, I'm into that.
Yes,
New party
I'm
pet.
a fan.
Sorry, Grum.
That's all right. As long as it's like I'm in the background somewhere, just like trying to stab.
Saying Arnar.
Arnar.
Arnar, Nart the larva, Barney.
Invisible Disabilities Association in chat just said,
Hi.
each $100 donation or more will send you an autographed copy, but you look good by
That's
I-
IDA.
IDA founders
Oh,
Wayne and Sherry
cool.
Connell.
Oh, the
That's so
founders
awesome.
are in chat.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks so
guys
much
so
for hanging out with
much.
us.
That's so funny. For the bees. indeed.
This
Thank
is
you,
amazing.
thank you for all the work you do, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yes.
For real.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm very happy with our decision, that we settled on Invisible Disabilities Association as our the charity we're fundraising for. All of your
Yeah.
work is fantastic.
If I can gush a little bit, like both on like the mental and physical. So like I suffer from my mental depression and whatnot, which is spurred on by like seasonal situations. But I also have many physical disabilities that like are hidden from a lot of people. So I have several injuries from lifting and whatnot. So for example, I have fully ruptured my Achilles tendon.
Oh, shit.
That comes with a lot of pain and discomfort throughout my day-to-day life, aggravated by time and other stresses and things like that. And there are days where, like, you know, as much as like my persona on Twitter is like the lifting guy who's like going out there and like pushing it, there are days where like I can't move because like the pain and like what have you are too much. So there are other folks out there who experience like this kind of trauma and whatnot in various degrees on the spectrum of things. And you know, it sucks that it took me as an able-bodied person for so long to really appreciate that until I got my own disabilities. But now that I'm here and like I experienced this charity means a lot to me.
And yes, this is amazing and fantastic because all we're doing really is we're just sitting around having fun, playing a game, raising money. In the end, it is the charity that we're donating to that's putting in the real legwork to support the people that suffer from disabilities that aren't immediately apparent to any random onlooker. So thank you very much for allowing what little work, actual work we're doing here to be able to support what you're doing. Speaking of what little work we're doing, I think we have a story to continue, don't we?
Let's get back to work.
Make it happen.
Rock and roll.
So, you are all still in this cavern, overlooking a lake of boiling lava deep, deep below you. At the mouth of the cavern, you've uncovered this stone ring that appears to be a portal intended to get you to the tunnel on the other side of this lava pit. There's a lever that you could have pulled to activate this portal. Instead, through roleplay and wonderful shenanigans, Grum has produced a dead bee, and Imogen has taken this dead bee and gently and methodically tapped it to each rune, and the runes lit up. And as the bee came back to life, the portal began to spin. Unfortunately, it smoked the bee in the process, and as it created this portal that looks like, the more you look at it, the more you realize this is not a portal that was meant to be here. This is a strain on the arcane mechanism that was placed here in the first place. And a figure has popped out of the portal, and as it does, this person in a cloak just collapses onto the ground, and the portal itself just sort of, and arc of lightning strikes across it, and the portal just vanishes completely into blue floating sparks into the air. And you still have this person lying on the ground, having emerged from this strange arcane door.
Wolk is there to help them like get like some bearing and whatnot.
Whoa,
Are you okay?
Hey, whoa! You don't know if there's like radiation or something. So just
What's
go.
radiation?
You see this, his hood falls back as he like stutters awake and like staggers to his feet, leaning back against the wall. You see this halfling in thick glasses, sort of like looking around at all of you wide-eyed in like awe and fear. He's wearing underneath his cloak some plain traveler's clothes, but also sort of like a front-facing backpack that is just stuffed full of papers and books and quills.
Where am I?
Welcome to the volcano, dude.
Yeah,
What
Watch out for
volcano?
the bunnies.
Which continent are we on? What time is it?
Rum, what time is it? How many spits?
Hold
it's
on
like
for
noon.
a second.
Noon.
Noon.
Yeah, lunchtime. Actually, we should
Sorry,
probably have a lunch break before we talk to this guy.
I should have clarified. What year is it?
I don't know, Robert Rosa. What year is it, dude?
Good question. I literally invented this world like 2 days ago. So
Fair enough.
It's
78.
I
It's year
thought about
78.
just saying 69. So
469.
it is done.
469? What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been that way for like 3 months, dude.
Yeah, we got like flying horses and stuff now.
Happy New Year.
No. That means it worked. My experiments, they worked. Yeah!
Congratulations.
What was your experiment?
Oh, I was going to go back in time and see the volcano when it was still active.
Well, you did it.
Oh,
Yes!
I'm
And
gonna
did
kill
you
this
did
guy.
you do
I
anything
think he's
on
like a
this
demon or
end by
something.
chance?
It's possible. Let's find out.
He's a demon.
I'm
getting
from
like that demon
the
vibe.
future.
That sounds like what demons would say.
A very
Alright.
cultist feeling.
Oh,
he's not the volcano. Let's throw him into the lava. We got places
no.
to be.
This is not what I intended.
I'm going to
when
just stop
I
poking him
wanted to go
until
back
he
in
starts
time.
telling the truth with this sharp.
Okay. I'm your father from long past. I don't know. What does he want to hear? Someone help.
All four of our fathers?
No, just his. I guess.
Mine. I was born from
I don't
mushrooms.
see the resemblance. Yeah.
You don't
What?
look like mushroom to me.
I can't tell my wife that I killed the guy by pushing him in the lava. She would get really upset at me.
Okay, Dad. Let's talk. All right. You come from the past, all the way, or the future, or the past. Yeah. What's your angle, pal? You try to like put some money on something and then do like a Biff thing.
Well, no, I'm no con artist. I'm just simply a scientist from the future. And I came back in time to see if I could, and I believe I'm the first person to have succeeded in such a task.
Huh. How you gonna get back?
Oh. Fuck.
I guess you're here with us now. It's okay.
I mean, you could go to topside and make your way down to the village, I suppose.
So wait,
Oh.
did you?
That's what that turtle airship stealer did.
Path blocked.
Oh, there are still airships in this era.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Well, I'm sure there's other paths.
Did you make these circle things, the portal things? Did you make it?
No, but I've read about them in books. That's how I
Oh?
knew they were here.
How many
Yes,
of
they-
them are there?
Well, there should be just this one and the one on the other side. They were created a long time ago by the queen of this volcano.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's different than what we're here to. Whoop, my mic just went whack. Because Wak here is going to marry the volcano, and Imogen here is going to destroy her ex-husband transference, his ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, weird friend, if that happens? Because perhaps if you have some fascinating knowledge, we won't push you into the magma. And that's probably the benefit of everyone. And then I don't have to get yelled at by my wife.
Hang on. A grungy old dwarf, a woman
Hey.
whose husband is stuck in a crystal, the husband of the queen of the volcano, the king of the volcano, if you will, and a house husband?
I take great offense to
Whoa.
that.
I'm in the presence of heroes. And immediately this guy just begins to bow fully onto the ground, prostrating himself before you.
Okay, we
sorry,
definitely can't
what?
kill them now.
I mean, we still could, but
We still
What?
could.
They're so nice in worshiping us.
well, I do like the worship.
But volcano erupting, killing us all.
But
Priorities.
But if we are the things that, even though I'm not a house husband, but if you're the king, then like things went well.
Sure.
Well,
But also could be person who's just wrong.
Oh man, are you lying? That would be really bad if you're lying. You're not lying, right? Right?
I still think he's a demon.
There's also the possibility that you are a demon.
Yeah.
Even simply
well,
like really cool
assure
stuff.
you I'm no demon. Unless the definition of demon has changed in the last 1,000 years.
That's what a demon
Well,
would
he
say.
said he's not
I
a
think
demon, so
would
I
say
think
that.
he's not a demon. It's totally fine. I'm good with this.
I think a demon would say that. Yeah, hey,
Mhm.
I'm no demon.
But I don't think that you're allowed to say that you can't like deny that you're a demon if you're a demon. Kind of like cops.
I saw this thing where it was like, take some blood, and then to check if it's a demon, you get like
Mhm.
a little bit of hot poker or something, and if the blood doesn't react to it, he's a
Oh yeah, I've also watched The Faculty and Sliders. So yeah, this totally makes sense.
So let's do that. Give us your blood, and we'll do a test. Check you're not a demon.
Oh, yes, right away. Just one moment, and he pulls out what is obviously just like a syringe, and he grimaces, draws a little
Well,
bit of
that's not
blood,
suspicious.
and hands
That's not
you the
suspicious
syringe.
at all.
Okay, you see
You
Bronze
just-
snatch it and just shuffle over to the lava's edge. You see him like sculpted some kind of like bowl out of this ash and rock. Just put a couple of slates down. He's like, he starts pouring the blood on the rock. He starts smearing it around.
Okay.
Is he okay?
I don't
Demon.
know.
He's never been better.
Yeah, he gets a stick with a little bit of fire on it.
Okay, let's see if I'm right.
He's in his element, honestly.
Jams the
I think
fiery
he's just
stick
having fun.
into
Mhm.
it, into the blood. What happens? Is he a demon?
What happens though?
Yeah, what happens?
Well, let's see. I'm just double checking to see if we have any other donations for something unexpected happening.
Any demons in there?
This is just like secretly Grom just like driving the game of like
Images.
weird.
Yeah. Right. You know what? That's, I see
I'm
no
fine
issues.
with it.
Yep, no issues.
Hmm.
Yep. G 3 minutes ago donated
Steve.
another $25.
All right.
There it is.
And as a side note, we are now at $505.
Let's go!
I feel- if
With
I had
Gigi's
to-
donation, that is going to throw a wrench into this.
Oh,
Man, it would
good.
be so awkward if we like secretly hated each other.
So as you
That's awesome.
take his blood and squirt it into this pile of ash in this weird, disgusting ritual, immediately you can hear a low hum coming from your little pile.
Oh, put my ear right into it with the crystal.
With the crystal, and you hear him saying, what are you doing? Don't do that. If it's making noise, you should get away from. No, don't put me. No. And you hear the hum continue. And suddenly a hole opens up, and bees, hundreds of bees, erupt from this little tiny ritual set here in the middle of a volcano. And the bees all swarm to this thick goggled gnome halfling guy that has just popped out of a portal in front of you.
Oh, they did follow me through. Lovely.
And they just sort of like land on his cloak, and he is now, it looks like he has this weird shimmering black and yellow fuzzy armor.
You're the bee man?
Yes, Zayden Beeson at your service.
Shit, I heard this guy.
Everything just hurts. Who's coming for me? Who is coming for me right now?
Imogen.
Yeah, what?
Can we just leave? You open the portal. Can we just get out of here?
I think the portal's just gone.
Oh.
You
Oh, okay.
might need to resummon it.
Walks up to this person and just kicks them real hard. Just kicks them real hard towards the lava.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
I
Make
will
an attack
assist
roll.
in that kick.
This is
Sparta!
this is like a
You know what?
So, like,
Grump's
I
gonna go
appreciate-
behind and just do that coach over thing, so he like trips over backwards.
Oh my god.
so like for everyone,
it's
this
amazing.
was a situation where like there was a lot going on, and I think
Yeah.
we're at like a precipice. The
Certainly.
precipice is kicking them real hard.
Feels valid.
Would you like me to roll a d6, or is this a melee? Would you say?
100% this is melee. As a brute, you get.
I've
boon
rolled 2 1s. I've rolled
Amazing!
2 1s.
Amazing!
Oh, leave it.
Grum, you were the only person to jump onto this, so I will allow you to choose. When Walk goes to kick this guy,
Oh,
the
boy.
bees all of a sudden, bzzz, just the buzzing becomes loud and unbearable, and they shift him to the side. And Walk, who tried to kick this guy into the lava, suddenly loses balance on the edge. And Grum, you have a split-second reaction to decide what to do.
To save quote. Is that what I'm doing? If I'm gonna save quote,
You could do that, or you could land an absolute sure hit to push this time traveler into the
It's
lava.
just lava. It's fine.
He's getting married to it anyway, right? What's the harm?
I don't know. I kinda
What's
like
marriage
it,
but lava?
Yeah.
Just ask Imogen.
Right.
I mean,
I've got
it's a tough
story.
choice. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'll let fate decide. 1
Let's
to
do it.
3, it'll be B-Man. It's a 1. I can really attack you with B-Man.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
do it.
I will. Okay. This is definitely not in the rules for EZD6, but I will allow you to use karma to increase this chance roll to a 4 to decide to save Walk instead.
Ooh, interesting.
I kinda like
You
the
also
failure-
have a
failure
hero
though.
die, which you can
Oh,
use
yeah.
to re-roll any check.
Oh no, I won't be a dick. I'll re-roll it. Let's see. I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh shit, it's a 1 again.
Amazing! Oh my
The
god!
dice
It's
have
fate, baby.
spoken.
The
The dice have
spoken.
spoken.
Holy shit! Okay. What? Okay.
Grum, you take this chance. You don't even notice Walk stumbling over on the edge, and you just plant a foot in this guy's chest and shove him clean off of the edge. Whoosh. No. Ah! No! This can't be the end of the Beeson line! As he tumbles into the lava, Walk follows, tumbling through the air. There is something in EZD6 though. It's called a miracle save. And Walk, I'd like you to make a miracle save, please. It should be a part of your character sheet to tell you what number you need to get a success.
Do Imogen or myself have the opportunity to react to this absolute display of awfulness?
Yes.
You're muted.
I assume a miracle save is 1d6. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. I rolled a 1.
Oh my god, what is happening today? Okay.
It's becoming
I'm starting
one with
this one a little
volcano.
bit.
That's what. It's the final.
Guys.
The female that eats the
We might
male
need new
in the-
characters for
in the
when we
ritual.
get back.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so Reggie seeing this. No. And he runs up. Arrow, whoops, it keeps going down. Arrow knocked ties a piece of rope to the arrow, runs up, shoots down, firing at a falling Wok. Catch!
It's a lot to do in a split second.
It's a lot to do, yeah.
That's what he's doing.
This is a
Take
last
three.
ditch ever. This is everything
better
that
than me.
Reggie has.
Can I
Yeah.
assist by holding the other end of the rope?
Yes. I don't remember how assistance works in EZD6, so what we're going to do
I think it's
is
officer
we are going
boon.
to allow a boon for Wok to attempt to catch this arrow and rope as
Okay.
he is falling into the lava.
Okay.
Yeah, because in my mind it's a run and shoot thing. Like he's done this before. I'm totally cool with however long it's supposed to take, meta wise, but that's 100% what he's doing.
It's okay. It's gotta work on your tan here. And Wok rolls a. Sorry, my dice keep rolling on my table.
I was like, what is happening over there?
I rolled a 2. I'm gonna burn 4 karma.
That sounds
thanks to
smart.
our donators, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn it to a 6.
Holy
And
smokes!
with a perfect 6, you cleanly catch the rope as it is going right next to your ear. Sort of like Yao in the original Disney Mulan. The arrow just falls straight into his hands. And immediately Imogen and Reggie, you feel the rope go taut as Quack starts pulling on it. Yank! And Quack, you swing about 2 feet above boiling rock, and you slam into the edge of this hot walled precipice. And from all of this nonsense, you are not going to escape unscathed. You take 1 strike of damage.
100%. Yeah, I think that's
Totally.
fine. So Wok has like a back just like covered in like blisters and whatnot.
Welcome back.
That's rough. Sorry, pal, but we killed the bee demon guy. He's dead.
It's good. It's good. It was 100% a demon, but also he wanted me to live. Let's keep going.
Huh? How did you all get to this logical place?
Marriage.
We
Marriage
don't
is
know.
sacred.
I mean,
You're not married yet. I would like to remind you.
I'll make it work. I can change them.
I'm gonna need so much alcohol after this.
I've already polished off that thing.
I'm
almost,
aware.
sorry.
That's why I didn't ask for it back.
And all of you will be my wedding party. You're my
I
Hi.
hope so. What does that sound?
we're
You hear the
bees
bees.
now. We're family now. We're family now.
You hear the bees growing louder and louder. That was me.
Okay.
I apologize.
I was
was
like,
me.
what the fuck is going on? It was well done by you, though.
You hear the bees growing louder and louder, and you see Zayden Beeson rising, standing on a platform made of bees. And he raises his fist and looks at you through his thick glasses. I declare that you shall die at my hand. One of these days, the Beeson family line will live on. And I can't take you on right now.
I shoot him.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm just gonna.
Can I
just do like a-
counterspell whatever he's
finger
floating
out.
on?
Is that just 1d6? Or because my social is ranged weapon, so it'd be 2, right?
It would be 2 for you.
That's a 5.
And with a 5, an arrow just sticks into his stomach, and Imogen is attempting to use magic to get rid of the bees that he's standing on. With Imogen's sort of seer abilities, what does your magic look like as you do this?
It looks like a giant hand that just swings out and then turns into a bug swatter.
Fucking great.
like the magic itself thought better of what its form was as it swats at the bees.
All right, and I will need you to roll 2d6. The difficulty for this is going to be a 4.
I rolled a 6.
Let's
Yes,
go!
Every single bee just gets taken out like there's nothing even there. This giant fly swatter whoosh, turns them all into paste. And Zayden Beeson, no, that's not how this story ends. And this time he actually falls into the lava.
I don't think he read the end of the story.
That Beeson guy, he's bad news.
I don't think he was a demon. I just think he was not smart. That was really not smart.
He wasn't a demon. He was a beeman.
I take 3 points of strike damage, and I'm done.
I got
That's an
speechless.
insult.
Like, what do you want me to say?
Oh, that was a good one.
That was very good.
Hey, Walk. Are you okay?
Enough. We have to keep climbing. We have to get to the... Look around you. They're going to erupt. We need to do something.
Let's try not to fall in the lava next time, okay?
I don't
Okay.
have any more bees left, so
And Walk puts like a hand on like Reggie's shoulder, puts a hand on Grum's shoulder, and like looks to Imogen and is like, you have to like move towards this because I only have 2 hands.
Yeah, like team huddle.
Fine.
Yeah, and if it's like a limp thing, like he'll even though he's itty bitty, like he'll assist in that matter as well.
We're family now.
I
Sure.
prefer to be an only child. How about close associates?
The closest then.
okay.
What's the difference between associates and acquaintances?
That is only for the heavens to know. But also volcano. We have to do volcano stuff now.
Okay.
Go focus.
Yeah, no, it was more of a walking talk thing.
Okay.
I'm walking.
Yeah, we're walking. We're talking about stuff.
What direction are you walking?
Into the lava.
Oh,
A direction.
yeah,
Yes.
right, yeah, Terminator.
So
Reggie will go to the towards the lever.
Grum, you hear. Oh no, Reggie, you go towards the lever.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna pull it.
Yep. Bing.
And this time, clearly working as designed, the portal, very clear and thin, light blue lines shoot out from the portal and begin to spiderweb their way across, making a smaller and a smaller circle. And the portal opens up, and as it does, you can see that you can feel cold air coming off of it. And you can see icicles forming before your eyes around the edges. But you can clearly see that if you step through this portal, you will be stepping onto solid ground on the other side of the room.
Let's do it.
I got bad
I'm
feeling.
with you.
All right.
Really, Grum? After all the bees and the beeson?
This is where the bees came from, right? Was to say there's no more bees.
It hasn't even been an hour this time.
No, it's
Are
just
you okay, dude?
sometimes it takes a toll on you being in this place.
Oh, it's like a stress indicator. Oh.
Yeah,
Stress a
I
clock.
feel like there's nothing worse. Okay.
Is
Okay,
there
I'll go.
anything we can... Oh, okay.
Just stop talking. Let's go.
I'm really good at that. Okay.
Yeah, Grum sheepishly goes through the portal. Swung.
I'll help guide Quack and Division as well.
And all of you get through the portal onto the other side. And as you do, it sort of and then fades.
Uh-oh.
Are we past the portal?
You are past the portal, you are on the other side of the ravine.
So it's probably about to extinguish.
A ravine?
Pardon me, I just lost
it's
my
missing.
ear.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, sorry. I'm good. You know, check yourself when you go through a portal, see if it's all attached.
Walk. So it's like around us. Walk like. Is there like trees and stuff?
No, you were literally in the tunnel that you saw on the other side of the ravine.
Oh, we
you
just
only
crossed it.
teleported like 100
Yeah.
feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, we crossed it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And right in front of you, you can see a staircase that continues to lead upward, exactly like the one you saw before.
Mm-hmm.
And as you begin to walk up those stairs, you can feel the ground begin to shake again.
Saw this one coming.
Mm-hmm.
What the party members don't see, none of you notice this,
Oh, great.
but there is the camera sort of backtracks to the lake of lava they had just gone through, and you can see something big moving, swimming through it like a crocodile.
Oh.
A bumblebee.
Something bigger than the lake itself. Before it slowly dips back down deeper into the lava.
Some
Yeah,
bad
walk is
stuff
like
in this
we're
place.
close. We're close. We're close, and he starts like running up the stairs.
Pat, 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 pat. Going, you all follow walk all
Yeah.
the way to the top. And you come into a new cavern, finally. This one is clearly man-made. It's as if this portal was built to prevent people from getting to this secondary location. You can see what looks like, think the inside of the Lonely Mountain in the Hobbit movie. Everything here looks dwarven made, and the volcano itself is fueling forges that are still lit. There is nobody here. It looks like it's been abandoned for a very long time. You can see desks with papers strewn about, but sort of like singed at the edges, very dry and brittle. You can see walls that have beautifully made creations on them. You can see weapons of all sorts, sets of armor, clearly dwarven made. And you can see even one little corner that appears to be a jeweling station that still has like hundreds of diamonds and rubies and sapphires, all very small. And you can see those strings of like gold wire that are used in making earrings and rings and tiaras. It is very clear that you are in some sort of long abandoned smithing factory.
It's like dwarven. It's like dwarven smithing.
Yep.
Well, I know these guys. Like my buddies.
Make a check to see if you know them.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, you recognize this architecture. This is, with a 5, you might even have heard of legends of this place, of like a lost factory that just sort of like a secret factory that got lost, went off the map, went dark. No one knows what happened, and no one that wasn't already there knew where it was. So there was maybe 10, 20 years ago, there was a wave that went through the entire dwarven community of like, we don't know where our highest quality stuff is going to come from anymore.
I know this place, I know it. Look, even write their names on the walls. No respect. Some high quality shit might be around here. Everyone, look around. See if you can find some good stuff. These are from the
Imogen's
Grumble
already-
Stones.
Imogen's already at the jewels, going through them.
Amazing.
Weren't we in a hurry walk?
But you gotta fill up your mouth cheeks with as much stuff as you can. Quick, like this. Just go.
You could just use your pockets, dear.
Reggie, the
got
people
pockets.
here,
Hmm?
they perceive mine. They lived here. Let them look.
Okay.
And Walk just kind of trails off, like not really understanding how to like express that. But Walk is not partaking in like this like exploration and just like continues like down the corridor, down towards like where it would end, slowly but with like assurance.
Is there a vantage point that Reggie could keep an eye on Walk and also assist Grum and Imogen?
Yeah, Walk goes down sort of this like corridor space, away from the walls of, you know, lava falls that power these forges. And you've got an eye on him. You'll know if he goes anywhere too far away.
Okay.
Imogen, rummaging through those gems, I would like you to roll. Let's go with a d20.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. A d20 and a
D20?
easy
In
d6.
this economy?
According to the rules.
An 11.
An 11.
Ooh, fitty. Hi, Cat.
You find several mundane gems, but what really catches your eye is this. What really catches your eye. Am I back?
You're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Yes.
Cool. What really catches your eye is this pile of what looks like a mismatch of all the other types of gems you're seeing on this table. Like all the others, most of them are like organized. Like here's the diamonds, here's the rubies, here's the sapphires. But this pile over here is just all different sizes, all different shapes, all different colors. And you pick one up that is much larger than the rest, and you sense magical power coming through it.
Can I use my psychometry to read the object?
Yes,
Okay. Is that 1d6 or 2?
that'll be 2 because it's part of
Two?
your abilities.
That's a 6.
This is something you recognize. This is something your grandmother had a long time ago. You remember seeing it as a child. When she got old and started having difficulty seeing things, she got a monocle with a gem that looked exactly like this.
I'm gonna hold it up to my eye. Look
You
through
hold
it.
it up to your eye. This thing magnifies things that are far away, like a pair of binoculars.
Oh, I found something.
Oh, quick, put it in your mouth cheek. Keep it safe.
I'm not putting it in my mouth cheek, honey.
That's,
No,
don't arguing. Just do it.
I think it could be helpful in whatever we're working towards. Here, look. And she'll show it to everybody and show the properties of it.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty cool. So what happens?
Could be handy.
Do we?
Mhm.
Who gets it? You keeping it?
I mean, if it keeps it out of your mouth cheek, yes.
What's wrong with my mouth cheek?
I don't know. How's my husband doing, by the way? Is he still in your ear?
Husband just gave up.
Don't even tell her. Don't say nothing about me.
Okay. He's cool.
Ex-husband's just singing Mad World.
All around me.
Familiar face.
I don't know. Reggie, do you think that this will be useful for you? You kind of have the distance weapon and then...
I mean, it could. Like, if ever I needed to snipe someone, which I would hope I wouldn't have to. But it could happen.
I wonder if we can find a way to fix it to your bow.
That would be really cool. I like experimenting. Typically when I'm cooking, but...
Reggie, you see another table in the corner with literally, it's just covered in all the tools you would need to do exactly what Imogen is suggesting.
The rubber rouser is kind. Oh, look at this! I think if we... he's kind of looking to see if he still has an eye on Walk. I suppose... Whoop, yeah, still fucking up. No time like the present, I suppose, if we've got a little bit of time.
All right. Let's do it.
Okie dokie. Hey, Grum, are you good with like a stuff like this?
Yeah, sure. These guys with dicks, so we can take their stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we have your permission then.
Thumbs up. I'm gonna walk over to Cook. Just gonna shuffle over. My mouth cheeks full of gems.
You have impressive
Hamster.
mouth cheeks.
Thank you. Ladies,
Do you
love
have to like train it?
That's a shirt.
Do you have to like kind of like, you know, is that how that things work?
You just have to try not to swallow it, really. You gotta...
I love Grum so much.
Sometimes it doesn't go in Grum's favor. But the end result afterwards. You never get lost. Like Hansel and Gretel, you know, the leavings in the caves, they sparkle. Oh, they shine.
Yeah, Hansel and Gretel. You have to Hansel and Gretel. Yeah.
Do you want some?
Do I want some?
Yeah, it's like a whole table full over there. You should get down on it. They're like snatching up things. This guy's making himself kind of like some eyeball arrow or something. Yeah, you should get in on this.
Walk puts a hand on Grum's shoulder and says,
Oh.
"No."
Okay. Don't touch me.
There's like a respectful like no more touching. Respectful, no more touching.
Such a weird boundary conversation. Fucking, what is this game?
This is EZD6 game available on
Welcome to EZD6.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Stop making me cry.
Find the rule book if you can see between your tears.
If you donate to the charity
looked at
goals,
you.
you'll go into the running.
fucking can't.
I'll buy a copy now.
Don't tissue and so much black eyeshadow on.
No.
Dude, I've been coughing, laughing so much, I thought I was Grum.
Every hour on the hour.
On the hour.
Full circle.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. an attempt to get back on track.
There was an attempt.
So
my
as
God.
you're having this awkward boundaries conversation with Grum of all people, you look down. You're in this corridor, right? And you look down an open door, and you can see a what looks like a table covered in arcane runes.
Walk kind of like approaches it and like runs fingers like along the ridges and whatnot, and, like feels around it. And at some point is like, I know who can help this, and like looks over to Imogen, like and looks for eye contact. Doesn't like call her over, but like looks for the eye contact.
And we're just like dink, dink, dink.
Yeah, honey. Well, how can I help you?
Walk doesn't say anything. He just like kind of makes like that sound and just like looks down at the tablet that's in front of him.
Oh. Did anyone save any bees from the... so we can open this thing?
Sorry. I have something in my eye. Could you describe the tablet to me again?
So basically what you're looking at, Walk, is like what appears to be an altar of some sort, also covered in arcane runes. You can see what sort of looks like a set of blacksmith's tools, very well organized and set to the side in a rack next to this thing. But you feel like there's a lot of things missing from the set. Like there's no tongs. There's 4 different kinds of hammers, but one of them is like spiked on both ends instead of flat. And both the altar and all of these tools are covered in runes.
Huh.
So Walk says, it's scary magic shit.
Scary magic shit. Well, I mean, there's something missing here. Does it look like there's like a you know, like when there's like a lot of dust, like there were supposed to be tongs in a specific place?
No, it just feels like it's an incomplete set, but it's not built like it was. Like all the pieces are here, and all of these pieces could be found in a blacksmith set, but you can't use these to actually do blacksmith things because you have, like, there's no tongs, there's no bellows anywhere near here.
Wait, I have bellows.
Do you?
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I have
you
tongs.
know what? I picked these up at my cousin's brother's
I thought this was
uncle's
like to make your
hardware
mouth cheeks
store,
bigger.
and
So you...
Imogen's gonna pull a set of tongs out of her bag.
Oh. All right, let's make something. What are we making?
So you're all in this room looking at this magic smithing anvil thing.
I don't think so. I thought I was still in the midst of makeshifting, like essentially this weird scope.
Right. Give me a check for crafting this scope.
Cool. I'm terrible at that. I rolled a 3, so I'm gonna use 3 karma points to make it a 6.
You spend a good amount of time on this, and by the time you're done, this scope literally lines up perfectly with every single shot that you take. You take a couple test shots, you look at the target, find the target through the scope, and arrow goes right there.
Oh man, this is exciting.
Is he trying to kill us?
No, honey, he's not trying to kill us.
Okay.
I think I did it.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yep, I think I got it.
We found some magical stuff over here.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was in my own world here. I'll be right over. I don't know why my accent became southern. I think I've just been hanging around Imogen too much. No offense
It
him
grows
again.
on you after a while.
I don't know if my wife's gonna like this.
Okay. So we're in this chamber. There's tablets that have runes on them. Or was it the table that had runes?
No, there is
One,
a
right?
one altar
Okay.
covered in runes, no tablets, and there is a set of tools, and all the tools are also covered in runes.
All right. And do we know what the runes say? It just says what kinds of stuff. It's just like the New Yorker on these ones.
I'll allow both Grum and Imogen to give me a check to recognize the runes. This is magical, so Imogen would get a boon to this.
Sure.
I rolled double sixes.
Hell yes.
Let's go.
I rolled 4.
Grum, you're looking around and you're like, yeah, this is like some magic blacksmith space. That's about it. You can make magic tools and weapons stuff here.
Okay.
You have no idea how it works.
So it's not dwarven runes.
Imogen.
These runes.
Well, these are arcane runes
Oh,
made by dwarves, so you can sort of see connections in certain places.
I get the gist.
Imogen,
but-
however, with double sixes, knows exactly what this is for. And it's not good.
Oh.
For those of you that have seen Castlevania,
Oh yes.
there is a
Ba-ba-ba.
part where things can be brought back to life by inserting a demon's soul inside their body. This altar and these tools are used in that process.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna take my tongs back. We don't want to use this. I think whoever was here in this forge.
I sort of started doing the. Should stop.
Yes, you definitely should. Whoever was using this was up to no good.
Oh,
And I don't mean that in
Okay.
the fun, lighthearted sense.
this is where Beeman
Alright.
came from. Is this a Beeman
Yes,
thing?
yes.
Don't want to see that guy again. All right, I stop. This could be bad. That's a good call. Good catch. Gotcha.
You're welcome.
Well, does this knowledge inhibit either the upcoming future marriage ceremony or destruction of ex-husband?
I don't think so.
I think
All
we
right.
just-
Well, there's nothing to worry about then.
Yeah, we just forget this ever happened. I
Mhm.
think I see the end here. Let's go.
All right.
Perhaps, I mean, when we get back to town, if there's some people that we should let know about this information, then,
Probably. Yeah. Although I think as part of the future joint property owner, it's probably your
Actually,
responsibility.
yeah, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true, future king. Once in a future king.
I got a question for the DM.
I have great joints.
Great.
What?
Does this altar at all look like it's been used recently at all?
Make a check. The DC for this is going to be 3.
I rolled 4.
Hey.
This has not been used in some time. In fact, with a 4, you can tell that this, stumbled into a place that wasn't supposed to be here originally. It looks like the door that's open into this room was supposed to be a secret door. It looks like it fits perfectly with the wall around it if you're looking at it from the corridor.
All right. Well, just give it the altar a good old tap. Tap.
Next time.
Great.
As you tap the
This
altar,
altar's been through a lot.
as you tap the altar, nothing happens.
That was
the
the
GM's
summoning
gonna
spell.
do GM things. You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Yeah.
As someone that does that a lot, I respect it.
Happy DM day.
And
by
then
the way. It's March
happy
4th.
DM Day.
Yeah, March 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy Forever
Realize
DM
that.
Day.
yeah.
I'm
I saw
learning
some
about
dice.
this for the first time now, so thanks, I guess.
Typical,
Meant to get like
typical
presents
DM
and
day.
stuff from your players.
You're like, I'm a rabble rouser actually, so like.
Yeah, technically, actually,
Wheel.
Australian thing. All right. Yeah, chat's right. We need bees to activate this kind of stuff. So if we don't have bees.
obviously.
If you would like to
Move on.
donate $5, no. One per bee.
Well, I mean, they're like, even if we have hit all of our goals, there are still donation rewards
Oh,
for
we could-
individual donations. Like,
yeah.
plot twist and name an NPC, and the one that has caused the most chaos so far, the $25 tier for what was the wording on it? Something random happens.
Indeed.
But for now,
What are we at right now on the donos?
we are
505?
at 505.55.
I'll put it. I'm gonna throw fuel to the fire.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If we hit 750,
Oh, just like that was around the corner.
if we hit 750, I will. So we already mentioned we're playing again.
Yes. Sarah said something as well. And what was the goal for it?
Oh, if we hit 1,000, I'm gonna commission art of the lava bunny.
That's right.
If we hit, I'm gonna double down. If we hit 1,000, I'll make us run a third game, but I'll run it this time,
Oh.
and then you get to play it in it.
Yes.
And let's add additional fuel to the fire. I'll commission art of every character.
Can we get a party picture with our lava bunny baby?
So the gauntlet has been thrown.
The gauntlet is on the ground, chat. The gauntlet is on the ground. Go summon your friends.
Bring the people.
Bring them here. Look, we could have this.
We could have this. We could have this.
That could
We
be
could have
ours.
this together. Together, we could have this.
We draw the stick, people, please. How tall is everybody?
3'4".
And not an inch taller.
Not one. Locked in. Anyway. Where were
All
we?
right.
I super ADHD just now. I was like, I've got ideas.
It's our little
There's us.
family.
Oh my god, look at
With our
us.
bunny.
We're so
Us
cute.
and our bunny.
And
Oh,
the
no,
bunny's
now
bigger
it's
than
a
all of us.
giant bunny. Oh, found the big bad.
Yep. It does feel like we're in a Mighty Python movie, honestly. It's fine. Anyway.
So, Walk, you've just been sort of like, you're the one that discovered this place. You're walking this fine line between these people we're here first, and I want to respect their heritage and history and everything. But also, we're on the island now, and it's putting you in a slightly morally uncomfortable position. And you start to look for a way out. Like, this can't be a dead end, right? There has to be another way out of this place.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
So, this was like some kind of like manufacturing area and things like that. But things manufactured have to go somewhere else, right? They're like going somewhere. So let's just follow it. If I were like at this forge where there's like demons and shit, which I'm not dealing with, but like you build something, there's got to be like an out. Like you got to follow that somewhere. Where is that somewhere? Because there's got to be something else here.
Give
maybe
me a
you
check.
can.
A check?
A check.
Can
With
I have
that
a-
line of thought, it is gonna be a difficulty of 2.
Oh, perfect. Well, the first roll was a 1. So I rolled 2 1s. So, like, this is like
Amazing.
easy peasy. I rolled 2 1s. There you go.
Double 2 1s. That's the second time. Oh my.
Don't worry, I get karma for that, I guess.
I mean,
Yes, you do. When you fail a check, you do get karma. And by the
Oh.
way, there was a donation in here that I haven't mentioned yet.
oh, cool.
There was a $20 donation, so everybody gets 1 point of karma.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I have 4.
Thank you again, Koss.
I feel mixed about that because I like to fail on some rolls, so I haven't been using my karma.
Yeah, you want the balance.
Yeah.
I'm okay with just going through with willingly failing everything. I
know, right?
it's a good way to
It's
play.
so fun. Failing's fun, you guys. Anyway.
So with 2 1s, you do notice a chute of sorts, sort of by the weapons rack, that appears to be a sort of slide, and you can see scuff marks along either side that indicate like this is a place where people threw metal things into this tube and they fell and slid to wherever the tube lets out. And as you're leaning in to inspect these scuff marks and try to figure out where this might go, you feel your feet leave the ground. And with 2 1s, you begin sliding head first into this tube.
Oh no! Oh,
What did I tell you? Runs after walk.
Uh-oh. That was something unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna chase after him and dive in.
Yeah. Easy.
Let's go.
Already gone. Already down. Swan
Reggie's
dive.
down. Grum goes into the chute with no cares in the world for cleanliness. What does Imogen do?
I'm going to tie off the rope that I have in my pack first, and then I'll go down.
Someone that thinks ahead. This
Funny
party
you say that,
desperately needs
actually.
that.
As I dive in to the deep end of the pool here, what is the temperature change?
You feel it gets so hot as you go sliding further and further down into the heart of the volcano.
And let me assume, likely it's getting redder as well. Is that without
You
me?
see a glow at the end of the tunnel that is reddish, orangish.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Like as he falls, firing above Walk's shoulder, and then we'll see what happens.
To clarify, you're in like a body water slide. It is very thin.
Oh, cool.
And it's kind of a tight fit, and there's not a lot of wiggle room.
Okay, nope. Thank you for the clarification. Because I was like, we're just diving in Kingdom Hearts style. In that case, I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna try to
Put your hands and feet on both sides, just and immediately you feel it is so hot. You can attempt to stop. If you do, you will take a strike of damage.
Nope.
Immediately, just
Fuck
and
that.
you slide faster and faster down this tube. All of you now are sliding through this, turns left and right as you slide up onto the sides of this slide, and you pop out tumbling onto a table, or actually into a bin, a metallic bin, like a dumpster, just one after another. The dumpster itself is completely empty, except for the 4 of you, all limbs tangled up with each other, with the exception of Imogen, who reached the end of the rope right at the end. and is hanging on desperately.
How y'all doing?
Didn't think that through?
As I was kind of going down the tunnel, could I vent my stink glands to kind of do give me a little bit extra lubrication to kind of shoot out a bit faster at the end?
That is so gross.
Yes, you can. Imogen is the only person behind you.
Oh no. That musk is gonna be rich.
And so, Imogen, what do you look like when you come out of this tube, hanging onto the rope, dangling above this metallic metal bin that the others are in?
Annoyed but still smug.
I'm sorry.
Minorly
I'm
inconvenienced.
sorry. It happens when I'm nervous, especially when I'm sliding through tunnels. You know, you get the old stick glands going. You know, in the old age. Oh, where are we? Where the bin?
And Walk, you're the first person, being the tallest of the people in the bin, to get a better look of the room. And this is back to what appears to be a naturally occurring cavern. Except this time you are on the level with another very large lake of lava. You're sort of on the edge of this cavern. You can see one entrance or exit on the opposite side. And there's a small, thin bridge that goes up to this sort of central pedestal in the center of the lake, like a small island. And on the island, you can see a figure inside a spiked cage. It looks like a short figure, halfling or dwarven, sort of like slumped down on their knees. And the figure sort of looks up at all of you, and you can see the most beautiful woman you've ever even conceived of. You can see this dwarven woman, pale skin, wearing ragged white clothes, and has long, beautiful, flowing platinum hair. But her face is sunken. She seems thin and malnourished.
It's been an hour, so Grum vomits.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
I was like, lose track of time. It's really good that happened.
We should not have done that. That was, unfortunately, we landed and not into lava. I was getting a little worried there, but I was also, I feel like we didn't think that through.
But
Just feedback.
There's someone there, and Walk pulls up out of this pit and begins scrambling up to it. It's like a narrow path towards this cage, right?
Yeah,
As
there's a spiked cage on the side.
As Walk as a charge off, Reggie's gonna try to grab you your forearm, on the way away.
You allow it to happen.
Yep.
Just be more careful, okay?
Caution. Then yes.
Okay.
But what do we do?
And he'll sort of stand up. I think we keep our distance. And I think if we have the opportunity, we talk.
The distance. And Walk slowly looses the grip and stands back up.
And he'll let go.
Hey, who are you?
You should not have come. It's not safe.
You think?
No. He's coming back. And she loses consciousness.
Oh.
She just face plants like on the little makeshift ladder there.
No, she's sort of like slumped and she's
just
leaning
okay.
back
She's
against
still like
the cage and her head goes down.
Okay, I forgot about the cage. Okay.
And you can hear.
Walk
Go
up
ahead.
to Reggie and says, through like emotion, like through the facial expression, is like, "Yeah, no, fuck it," and just starts like aggressively walking around like this like narrow path.
Wait! We just talked about this.
Yep.
So is this the person that we were looking for, or?
I don't know. I have no idea. My swimming walk that you just headed right towards the cage,
Yep, just heading right for the cage.
and he's just like, fuck, and he's looking around for like danger, like to like cover, walks back.
Go ahead and make a check.
I assume this is wilderness related.
Sure.
That's a 5.
Yeah. There is no immediate danger except for, the lava lake.
Lava.
But you're there's no
Super safe.
creatures
Lava
other
lake.
than you in here.
This is it, right?
Some
I
Chick in a
guess.
cage. I thought we were gonna stop this volcano. Is she gonna do it?
Maybe if-
Even been 5 minutes.
No, just clearing my throat. It's called
Okay.
decorum.
False alarm. False alarm.
Yeah.
She said he's coming back.
Who?
He's coming
who?
back. And like, Walk is gonna try to like get to that cage.
You get there without difficulty. Nothing blocks your
Steel?
path.
Is it wood, bamboo? Like, what is this cage made out of?
This cage is made out of steel, and at every single joint where two pieces of metal cross, there is a spike sticking inwards.
Oh shit.
Walk puts a foot on a joint, then shoves his shoulder inside of it, and then just starts pushing up.
This is going to be a you're attempting to move the cage, or
I'm gonna make a
break
fucking
the
hole in
cage.
this cage. I'm gonna make a hole in this
Okay.
cage.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Cool. Let's do that.
While that's happening, Reggie is moving up towards the edge of the where the bridge is here, and just like his back to walk and just looking around.
I rolled with my boon 6, for this is a strength-based check.
Hell yeah.
A 6 is what you needed.
Fuck yeah.
Critical.
She was holding that.
I forgot about
The
it.
sound of metal being rent as the cage just pops apart. You can see the rivets just ping tsh, and fly into the lava. And there is a person-sized hole inside this now.
Winded Walk is like pulling this prisoner out and like struggling to like get them back to safety.
And Robert Roser, if anything, like we're talking noise, fire, bat, anything, Reggie is firing.
Oh, wait,
No.
Like not even like 3 minutes. Like I need you to hold that. Like
Yeah.
you need like a Robitussin. You need like a Ricola. Like what's going on here?
Let me introduce you to some Tylenol, some Aleve.
And you do hear something. as Walk is trying to get this beautiful dwarven woman out of her cage and to safety, you hear a rumbling. Footsteps of something big coming through that only exit.
Amazing. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
You see a clawed, furred hand the size of a car reach around and grab the exit doorway as an unmistakably bull-faced demon emerges into this room.
Holy shit, that looks so cool. Did you take that shirt off, Steve? Yeah, let's go.
She is not yours to take. You should not be in my home. Who are you?
Make an attack roll.
For who?
Who? Oh,
Reggie's firing.
Reggie's firing. That's right.
I rolled double 5, so I'm gonna go ahead and add a karma point and make that a 6.
All right, and on a 6 on an attack roll, the die explodes and you roll again.
Wonderful. Again, twice or just one?
Just once. One
Okay.
one extra die.
Okay.
And make it a 6 again to explode it.
Okay. Wait, hold on. So hold on. So I rolled 2d6 or I roll 1d6 this time?
When the die explodes, you roll one more.
Okay. So how many? Okay, I'm losing it. How many dice am I rolling?
One.
You're rolling one additional dice right now.
One additional. Oh, okay. All right. 3.
Okay, so that is
How much karma you got?
normally be a critical, but
I have 3 karma left.
You want to make this like a joint venture here? Because I can give you 2.
You know what? Yeah, I'm down.
All right, Walk. How do you help?
So, Walk is cradling like this person in his arms, and looks to Reggie. And Reggie, have you ever experienced, like, your characters? Have you ever experienced like the moment where it's kind of like, we have to make it out of here? Like, there is
Yes.
no option. There's no option here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
This is a very familiar place for him, genuinely.
So I think my karma transfers to you in like that moment of need. This is a needful moment. So 2 karma to you.
Yeah, and it's this entire scenario. All he's been thinking about, as much as he wants to get back home to his wife and his kids, this entire scenario is not about him. It is about these other 3. In whatever way he's been able to support them emotionally, with teeth or food, brunch, whatever it is. And he said to himself, I see something, I shoot something in this particular scenario. And he's got Walk's back, he's got Image's back, he's got Grump's back. And this threat means, but whatever these words are, mean absolutely nothing to him.
And as you fire, the arrow flies true, landing straight into the bull's chest. This demon looks down at the arrow.
Death it is.
Not really.
Wait, you see?
Kill them.
No, wait. See, I brought them to you.
free
This is the
you
thing
of your
I was trying to
burden.
do. These bad guys.
And with that coughing and a promise to Imogen, we will enter initiative.
Let's go.
If you want to, in this moment, Imogen, you can say something.
I don't think this is the conjurer you're looking for.
These are not the conjurers you're looking for.
It's actually that Imogen in that like Alexandria world. I like.
Ugh.
So be it, witch.
And
Conjurer. Thank you.
And with that, we will enter our initiative. So how initiative works in EZD6 is heroes go first in any order you choose, and then enemies go.
Cool. Very Fire Emblem.
All right.
You are all considered close to him. Looking at the map here, he is on the opposite side of a thin strip of lava.
Let me go first.
Please.
Let me just go first here.
Yeah.
All right, what do you do, Walk?
Okay, so Walk takes this maiden and places her down on the ground and presses forehead to forehead and says, "You don't die here," and grabs his spear and he starts running down that path. And I'm gonna close that distance and get to this demon itself, and I'm gonna try to cut its Achilles. I'm gonna try to just like bring it down just a level here to us.
All right. I will need you to first make a check to get there, because you do have to jump over some lava.
All right. Would you say it's a strength task?
For jumping, yes, absolutely.
6.
Easily. You land right at this demon's feet, and you can see its hooves. Literally, its hooves come up to about your waist.
Excellent. So as Walk kind of like transgresses that, Walk is there like rocks coming forward, and with spear in hand tries to sever that vital tendon here. So I'm gonna make a melee attack here.
Make a melee attack.
And this is only a 3.
And with a 3, your what weapon do you have?
A spear.
Your spear just glances off of this thing's thick hide, doing absolutely no damage whatsoever.
I'm out of karma. 3 is best I can do.
Not quite. I think I should be allowed to return in kind, if you don't mind, Robert, because I have 3 karma left.
This is a specific ability that Walk has to be
Okay.
able to give away karma.
Okay.
So in this,
I was just like, I thought we could just do.
So I
Really
get
cool.
to gain a karma because I failed, but I do
That's right.
miss the attack.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, cool. I misunderstood the situation. My bad.
All good. Who's next of the 3 of you?
I kind of want to just run in there and just stab him in the. If I could leap,
If I could
just
just
get two daggers out and just jam him right into one of his thighs, trying to hit one of his arteries. That'd be pretty sweet.
All right. Only because I made Quack the Walk the had to make the strength check to get across the lava. Everyone else will as well.
All right. This is an acrobatic task. Am I correct in assuming so? That means I have a boon.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, a 5.
Oh, yeah.
A 5. And with that, you, with double daggers, fly through the air. Your grungy, grimy self goes straight towards the demon's thigh. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. And he is engaged with an ally, so this is kind of like sneak attack too, isn't it?
I don't remember how your sneak attack ability works.
I've got a
I'll trust you for
sneaky
that.
thing. It's like a gank thing. Basically, I can
I would-
Gank.
roll.
I would hope
rolls.
the demons engage with Walk.
Yeah,
2d6,
Certainly.
absolutely.
and each can hit. So I can do some big damage. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade one of these dice to 5. I'm gonna use 2 karma. So that I've got 2 5s, so they both hit for like strikes. If a 5 hits, yes.
If it turns to a 6, does it explode?
Yes, it does.
Oh really? Oh shit! I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna pump one.
Another one.
This is just like me on the sidelines, just like, hey, just like
I'm just
FYI, FYI.
Alright. Yeah, one's a 6 now. Because
All right,
remind me.
roll one more die.
Let's go.
It's a 5.
Nice.
Can you-
That
Do you
also
bump it
hits.
to a 6?
Yes,
Well,
you
karma.
can. You,
got
as long
one
as you
more.
keep rolling 6s, they keep exploding.
I've
Yeah.
got 1 more point of karma. I'm gonna upgrade that one to a 6 as well.
Let's
Cool.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
It's a 1.
Okay, well,
But a
if you're
strong one.
if you're gonna botch it, I think a 1 is how you want to botch it.
Dude, yeah, exactly.
And
That's what I
remember,
was-
you do all also have hero dice, which allow you to re-roll rolls. And Jacob, you also, and I'm telling you now because I thought you might want to save it for this combat, someone regenerated your hero die as well.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Amazing! Yay! Thanks, whoever that was.
I'm trying to remember, look up who it was.
We'll send them sweet nothings.
That's how we roll. Damien.
Oh, Damien, I love you. Sound effects are ridiculous.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
They're like, you wanted to think Damien? Well, I'm reminding you, I'm still here.
So Imogen's a seer for her circle of sorcery. Can she work a spell that will allow her to see the first several seconds of the enemy's move?
Absolutely. Yes, please.
Okay.
You do still have to make a check for it, though.
It's a 6.
All right. I don't really have to look up the rules for that then.
Explodes, right?
Well, it's
It
not
is
an
not
attack.
Oh, it's not an
so-
attack,
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I just got really excited.
You tap into your inner eye, and you can see the next couple seconds of what will happen if you do nothing, or if nothing else happens. And you can see the demon winding up for a strike that will hit both Grum and Walk. And then
Okay.
it will move, just take a clean step over towards the cage.
Do I have enough time to grab both of them and pull them backwards?
If you can get, I'm gonna go with no because you have to get over
Okay.
the lava to get to them.
Okay. She'll shout to them, then just back up.
Grum's just covered in blood. Just bye. I'm getting him in the
I
legs.
said,
Drax.
back up.
Drax.
opening as many holes as he can on this demon's artery.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm okay if Grum dies, by the way. It's gonna blaze a little bit.
Great.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
love that.
not.
Well, yeah, I'm also not.
Okay, go ahead and I think Reggie, you still have to go, right?
I do still have to go. After interrupting BBG monologue and Walk, Grum, and Imogen doing what they're doing. Sorry to interrupt what you were trying to say, but it's not my first rodeo, and I've heard it all before. And he's going to start to, because he does want to make himself a stationary target, and he's gonna try to like strafe around and continue to fire. This time in the face.
All right, you aim slightly upwards, looking through that scope, and because you have that scope, attacking with this bow will be at a boon every time.
Nice. So that's an additional D6.
Yeah, so 2
Oh,
total.
3. Well, it was
It
already
only
2?
ever goes up. You can have multiple boons apply to something, but it only ever gets you to 2.
Oh, okay. So I think it already was a 2 because I have ranged weapons as my specialty.
Right. So no triple advantage. Just
Doesn't matter. 6. So
amazing. Explodes.
6 again.
Yes.
Explodes.
Go.
And 2.
Okay. Wow, you guys are really wailing on this guy. Unfortunately, it looks like he doesn't seem to care a whole lot with his big bag and strike hit points.
It's fair. And he, so as he fires, he like holds taut his bandana that says "Number 1 Dad." You are not keeping me from my kids.
Oh.
As your arrow lands straight into its face, just right in the cheek, whoosh, and sticks there. It is now its turn. And Imogen, your vision comes true. With a single sweep, the demon is going to make an attack against both Grum and Walk.
Bring it. I'm afraid. It's got the face, okay? I need that.
Well, lucky for the two of you, he gets 3 d6 on this roll because he's a greater demon. And he rolled a 2, a 1, and a 1. That means he misses entirely. He needs to roll a 3 in order to hit you in the first place.
Can I give him karma?
Can we
Oh, that's
all?
just that's quick.
Can we all pump karma into this to make it all 1s?
Negative karma.
You only need to pump 1 karma into it. Oh no. That is also a special ability.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
So karma. In the one exception that Walk can assist other players, karma only ever affects your own rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. So he misses entirely.
Shit, yeah.
Then he takes a step forward onto this bridge and aims a kick at the woman that is lying there.
Yo, bad juju. What are you
Holy
doing?
shit! What an ass!
And as he does so, he crits.
No!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow!
This mountain will remain mine. You cannot take it back.
And as he kicks her, she flies into the lava. But the instant she touches the surface, that entire section of the lake, like a 10-foot radius, just freezes solid into rock.
Ooh.
Nice.
And she is still unconscious.
Not dead.
Well, maybe dead. You can't tell from
No
where
clue.
you are.
Okay.
Busy.
All right, it is the hero's turn.
So, Walk is going to shout, "You absolute coward!" And I'm gonna climb this beast. Let's just climb it. Shout out to Colossus.
Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, this shit.
Let's go!
Strength check, please.
Let's do it. With a 5.
That is a success. You are on this thing's back.
Just put it on
Okay,
top.
so Walk is going to use that energy to climb up. Do I get an attack, or is that my action?
I'll allow an attack for this, just because it's fucking awesome.
Cool. with spear in hand, Walk finds one of these pieces of carapace here and wraps his legs around it, and with 2 hands drives that spear into what he thinks would be like a soft piece here. Let's make it hurt real bad. He rolls a 3, but you know what? Let's make that into a 5 or a 4. I think a 4 might hit. Does a 4 hit?
You take your spear and you stab downwards, ting, and feel nothing but more armor.
Okay. Meta game. 5s, y'all. It's 5s, y'all.
5 for days!
Yeah, that's my last karma here. But Walk is on top of this Colossus.
You get another karma back when you fail.
Great.
Oh, I'm forgetting to track that. Every time I fail, you get it back.
That's one problem
Reggie
I always
will.
had when running this game.
Unless Walk has anything else, Reggie will go next.
That's it.
Because now he's like all up in this fiery. What's up?
Can I do Imogen's precognition again and see if I can help you and Grum
Oh,
first?
interesting.
All right, you take another couple steps back and focus on this thing. Try to figure out what he's going to do next. Go ahead and make a magic roll.
That was a 1.
And you feel a piercing pain just sear through your brain. Ugh, as a headache strikes you. That happens sometimes when you try to peer too far into the future. And you get
Stick glance.
Stick glance.
What can you do? Yeah, Reggie's going to sort of shovel sort of backwards towards Imogen, and like it's kind of under his breath as he's in the moment. But what you hear Imogen is like, "Don't worry, I still have you. What I do, I protect." And he'll fire another one.
Go ahead and make that attack roll.
That's another 6.
Yes.
Amazing. Yes.
And then a 4. I'm going to use 2 karma to make that a 6 as well.
All right, explodes again.
Roll it again.
And another 4.
How much karma you
All
got
right.
left?
To make it a 5 because why not? Burn it up.
I'm going to give you another karma. You want to
Make it a 6. Let's
Make
go.
it a 6?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, roll again.
So
Yeah,
Walk
go
is
ahead.
there with a spear and like a soft spot. It's not doing any damage, but Walk is like guiding it. Like you can see the soft spot there.
And he
Take
sort
it.
of moves into where the arrow is flying.
Take
Great.
that 6.
All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right, no 2.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
still fine with it. I'm like,
Hey,
Still,
you
that's
take it.
3
You take it.
strikes of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
And as another arrow flies towards it, it literally
I'm shaking right
Robin
now.
Hoods the other arrow already in his face, and you can see it just shatter, and you can see pieces of bone from his cheek just fall into the lava as he just openly bleeds from the side of his face.
Die.
Grum, you still have to go.
All right, I got an idea. Just bear with me. Okay, I've got a
I
bellows.
got an idea. It's crazy.
I have a bellows, and I have a flask of oil. Can I just like load the flask of oil into the bellows and just spray it onto him, just to kind of cover him in some of this oil?
Oh my god.
Yes, and
I'll
more
do a check
yes.
if I need to do a check.
I'm going to say that no boons in the game could possibly apply to this check.
Okay. But I still have to make a check.
Yeah, you do make a check.
All right, here we go. I rolled a 1, so it doesn't go well for old Grum.
Do you have a hero die?
Oh, I still do. I do. I will roll. I'll roll it.
You get to re-roll.
Oh, yeah, that's better. I got 4. That's better than
That is enough.
Right,
You are
well,
not trying to actually pierce this thing's hide. You are just trying to cover it in flammable oil. And as you do, you just sort of like get all the oil you can quickly into the bellows, put it onto the ground, sort of like lean it up against a rock, take a few steps back and leap and slam your feet down onto this bellows. And the bellows themselves just break as oil shoots out of the nozzle, covering the entire right side of this demon.
I'll just shout out, "Light him! Light him up!" that's my turn.
All right. Now it is finally the demon's turn. And on his turn,
No, he's feeling good. He
takes-
doesn't need a turn.
he takes a step back into the lava and all of the oil just immediately ignites all the way up the side. Walk. You don't get damaged, but it's hot up here now.
Good.
He is going to make some attacks. First one will be against Walk on his back. Try to get Walk off. That is a 4, which hits.
Yep.
And Walk, you get to make an armor roll against that.
Cool.
You have an armor
Light armor.
DC somewhere.
Yeah, light. So save against wounds on a 6. A miraculous 6, even says. I rolled a 2, so it's a hit.
That is a hit. You take 1 strike of damage as you are knocked off of the back of this demon, and you fall flat-backed onto the stone island.
All right.
Then he is going to make a move over towards, actually exactly where you just put Walk. He's going to move right there, and he's going to take another swipe against Reggie and Imogen.
I think that's fair.
No.
Well, do you have something that tells him he can't?
No.
I just wanted to say that.
That's just my
You're
anxiety.
just not allowed. My anxiety said no.
That is a 6. Both
Of
of you
course it
take
is.
1 strike of damage.
I have
You
a,
just get flung.
The explode.
I have a question.
Oh yes. So
ahead.
he does hit. I don't know if there's monster rules against crits. Sorry, hang on. I'm still learning the system. I'm gonna have you make a miraculous save. Just because
Yeah.
this is a giant, like, armor's not gonna help you with how
Okay.
massive this thing is.
Oh, that was my question. Great. Okay. I rolled a 5.
Are we both making this save?
Yes.
Okay.
And I am out of karma.
That's a 1.
Both of you take the full brunt of the blow, just wham, wham, and you get flung across the island, scattering onto the
Yahoo!
Oof.
Ouch.
So, how much did we take?
1 strike.
Okay. I was worried it was more than 1 strike. That's why I was like.
No, you guys only ever get 3 strikes, except for Walk, who is 5.
Oh no, I was more worried that he did more than 1 strike to us because of the 6. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, it's just the 1. Only you guys can crit, thankfully.
Oh.
And you're gonna.
Oh,
need it.
yeah, that's good. That's good to know.
Hero's turn.
Is fire doing anything? Or does he like it?
You notice that he is limping around from the early crits you landed on his inner thigh. He's showing some wear and tear.
So his
It
legs.
is
are the
possible
weakest.
you could do this.
Okay. I'm gonna run up there and just keep chipping away at the old legorinos.
All right.
I can make it. Oh man, actually I'm pretty far away. And where am I? Can I make it? I'm all the way over there, little baby Grum. I'm gonna have to jump.
You would have to
jump
make a
across.
strength check to jump back onto the rocks, but yes, you could make it.
All right, I will make so. 6. 6 will do it.
Hey!
You've done
Front
this
flip
before.
over the top.
You run around the cage, run up to his feet, and jump again towards him with your daggers out.
You want an acrobatics check for this one to jump on, or is this like
No, this is just your attack roll.
attack roll? All right.
Yeah.
He did not engage or anything, so I don't get sneak attack for this one. I got a 6. I'm gonna pump a karma and then make it a 6. Explodes. At 5 on that one. The last one. No more
All right.
karma. Ooh. Just see Grum get
That
infected
he
some of
is
this,
starting. You leap up towards him, and his form is sort of hunched over, bent towards the ground, although he still towers above all of you. You land both daggers clean into his side, and your weight tears these deep knife wounds across his abdomen. And he begins to bleed even more, just like this steaming red liquid falling out of his gut. Who's next?
May I go?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me turn this up a little bit. So I went like flying essentially, and so what was a white number one dad is now covered. Bandana is now covered in crimson, and he's got like a kind of a crimson mask on his face as he slowly gets up. And for you, My Hero Academia fans, You Say Run begins to play in the background. You really think that was enough? I've slayed bigger than you, and I've taken bigger hits than that.
All right, go ahead and make that boon attack.
2.
Oh no! Talk's a big game, but the arrow goes wide.
It happens. And considering Imogen's right behind him, he gets up. Even though it went, whether it went wild or it hit like armor or something like that, it actually doesn't really matter to him. And Imogen, you see like a hand out to his side, attempting to protect you.
That hand goes out, but Imogen is no longer there. Can she make it to the woman who fell in the lava and then just like froze the area?
Yeah, there is an actual bridge connection to this island. You don't have to cross lava to get
I don't want to get to the island. I want to get to the woman that fell off it.
Sorry, the island she created is connected to the island that you're next to. Yeah.
I want to grab her, and I want to see, is there a way that Imogen could like suck the cold spell energy from her and direct it at this demon?
Sounds like magic to me.
Okay. How what's the power level you want this to be at?
I believe that's up to you.
It's just higher risk, I think.
How much are you trying to take from this woman to use as a weapon?
Enough to slow this thing down. Let's go for 2.
All right.
The highest number on that was a 2. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
And unfortunately, you lean down and try to access her power, and you've done this before with other people, but there is a barrier of solid ice somewhere in her soul that prevents you from getting to it.
Can I spell burn?
You can spell burn.
All right, I'm gonna spell burn to make it happen. So I'll take a strike for that one that I rolled.
Nice.
To force it to happen. That leaves me with 1 health.
And with 1 health left, you take your hand and searing cold, place it on her abdomen, trying to suck her energy out and redirect it towards the demon. And you risk frostbite on your fingers as you do this, but it works. You make it work in this moment, and you fling it straight towards the demon. And as that happens, you can see this furred creature just suddenly get encrusted in frost that grows into icicles and spikes and then solid ice as he is frozen in place and will take 2 strikes of damage from this.
All right, it's on y'all now.
I like, because as far as like Reggie knew, like she was like behind him, and then like all that like happens, and I think like he goes to like protest, but like words don't even like take precious because he's probably got a concussion. He's like, so it's more like.
I believe last up for this round is Walk.
So Walk tumbles off this creature and like steadies himself, grabbing that spear as it digs into the soft earth here, stands back up, takes the spear, spins it twice around his neck, and with the momentum, he grabs it and he hurls it into this demon's face as it's like, as the tendrils of frost kind of take it.
Make your attack roll.
It's a 6.
Let's go!
Yeah.
So with that 6,
explodes.
it explodes. Do I still get to keep my boon for attacks?
Not when a die explodes.
Not
no.
when it explodes. Yeah. So, it's a 5. Does it still hit?
That does still hit.
Cool. I'm gonna take the strike and make it hit one more time. So I'm gonna
Okay.
enrage, and that spear has all of my fury in it. So as that spear just runs, it has everything that a walk has.
And as you launch this thing, it's just a blur. It basically teleports from your hand straight into his face, just like right on his, misses his jaw by an inch and severs something in his neck as it just begins to bleed outwardly. But as you threw it, you pulled something in your back.
Yep, that's how that goes.
Too real.
That is 3 more strikes, and he is looking rougher than ever. He is starting to wobble on his feet. And with his turn, he is going to attempt to... I'm not going to look up the rules for restrained. I'm just going to say it uses his turn, but he breaks free of the ice. And you all get to go again.
All right.
Do I think this lady can take another round of me siphoning off her magic?
Roll a check for free to figure it out.
5?
Yes, but only 1.
Okay. And only one Imogen will do the same to freeze it in place for her companions. Here goes nothing. That's a 6.
Yes!
Amazing. And with that, you take just the right amount of energy out of the hole you melted in her barrier and direct it straight towards this thing. And again, it freezes and takes 2 more strikes of damage.
All right, y'all, finish it already. I can't do that again. That's for sure this time. I know I said it last time, but for sure, I'm sure that I can't do it again.
It's fine. I wasn't paying attention last time.
Okay.
Nope. 2.
Make sure you're adding up that karma when you fail.
I don't have any more karma. Oh wait, no, that's 1 moment. I guess I have 2 karma now. Still not enough, so I'll hold it in case things go.
Hold it.
Things,
Yeah.
things go to shits.
All right, Grum. I'm very much in melee combat here. I'm in the know.
Yes, I was gonna ask. I'm gonna get some sneak attack on this, right? DM.
Oh, absolutely.
Juicy. All right. I'm gonna keep
Juicy.
attacking his enchanted shin. That's a
Not his regular
Sacred
one.
shin. Nah, never regular.
two fails. So, yeah.
Damn.
But I get 2 karma for that. Save those for later.
Yep.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom nom.
All right, with Grum's daggers just unable to penetrate the hide. Who's next?
I think it's walk.
I think walk. So my spear is long and gone, but I got like a trusty fishing knife, like that kind of knife that you just kind of like rely on.
Yeah.
Frozen in place. Walk's gonna pick like that kneecap there, and just go to town on that.
Yeah.
Just like try to just like topple over this behemoth. So Walk runs, jumps, and tries to insert a knife with a 6 just below with that
Jesus.
bone would
Another
be.
6. Yes.
So it explodes to a 4. It's a 4.
unfortunately does not hit, but that 6 still does. And you take one step off of its bent knee and reach up and slam the dagger to the hilt into this thing's chest.
I'm gonna take one more strike. I'm gonna make that another hit. That puts me to
Alright.
1. So
Yes.
as Walk puts that knife just in there, he just like twists it really hard and just starts heaving it. This creature is not seeing the light of the day.
Reggie, have you gone this turn?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
That makes
Yeah,
it.
I went right after Imogen. So I think that's everybody, right?
I think it's
Yep.
everyone.
And he
Go,
is
Deacon,
going
go.
to take another swipe downwards towards Walk and Grum. That is a hit. I need both of you to make miraculous saves.
So that was my. I totally just enraged for my last hit. So this is my last one, y'all.
I was gonna say, is this your? You only have 1 strike left,
I
right?
got 1 strike left.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, this is everything.
Yeah, right here. Here we go.
It's a fail, but I'm a tough bastard. So
Yeah.
it's my last strike. So on a 4 or better, I survive it.
Amazing.
It's a 6. So
Let's go.
Amazing.
So
Yes.
Walk sees another day.
Oh my god. Thank
You
God.
guys see both palms come down, one on Grum and one on Walk, and the palm that hits Walk just goes right straight to the ground, smearing him to a pulp into the stone, or at least that's what you thought. But then he, like Hercules, pushes the palm up, lifting the demon and his fingers off of the ground before throwing the hand to the side and grabbing the knife again. Grum, what did you get?
What did you roll in the attack roll?
This was a 5 on the attack roll.
5. Okay. I am going to use my free action, which is it's a trick, which means I can avoid 1 strike if it's not a 6. Because I'm a
Ooh.
slippery little bastard.
So slippery.
Yep. There it is.
So, with one is lifted up off of the ground, and the other one, Grum just shoots out of the palm of this thing like a wet jelly bean, just like slides,
Uh-oh.
shoots all over to the other side of the island, taking absolutely no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, 3-point landing.
Entirely on purpose.
I'm like Iron Man.
Exactly like Iron Man. Yeah.
That's enough ice for now.
And the demon is going to look at you, Imogen, and take his hand and turn it upwards. And I need you to make a miraculous save.
That camera cut. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a 1.
Oh no.
I can't use anything on those, can I?
Arnar.
Arnar!
Use a hero die to undo a 1.
Oh, I have one of
You
those.
gotta use it. You gotta use it.
Now's the time. What's happened? What's happened? No.
It's also a 1.
No! Oh no!
Oh, that's dark.
You only had 1 strike left, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You all look at the demon smirking as Imogen from a distance just ignites into this ball of red flame.
Oh no.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh man.
She collapses onto the ground next to the white woman.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Hero's turn.
I think so like Reggie saw the hands like smush like Grum and Walk, and like his eyes already like started to like well up, and just like, and then like they were okay somehow, and then the tears just start to fall, and he just goes, "No!" And he just fires again.
All right. As Reggie is firing, Walk, what are you doing?
So Walk has like done some damage on this kneecap here. I think Walk needs to like get something more vital here. Like if this creature is going to like come down, it's going to come down. So I think I'm gonna make a movement to try to climb it into like its abdominal area, and I'm gonna try to eviscerate it.
Okay. And Grum, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll join that party. I'll get in on an old viscery party. Yeah, the viscery.
I think
Catch your eye for a moment and just.
I think when Walk and Grum both like escape this like palming here, I think there's definitely a moment of just like we're gonna live forever or
It's
die
stabbing
trying.
time. Yeah.
All right.
do it.
Everybody make your attacks.
All right.
6.
Explodes.
And 1. You know what? Can I use my hero die on exploded dice?
Yes. I don't know what the rules are, but in this
That
moment,
sounds
yes.
dope. Yeah.
And then a 4, and I have 2 karma, so that's another 6.
One more.
Going.
A third 6.
Yes.
You're fucking
A
kidding.
fourth 6.
No, come on.
It's cheating. I want to see
And
it.
then 5.
That's good for us.
4 6s and a 5.
God, spurred on
Okay.
by image and death.
That image
Walk
of death.
and Grum.
I
I
got
got a
one.
6.
One
I
attack.
exploded into a 4. 4 doesn't hit. But this is like Hail Mary situation, right? Like we're like this is it. I'll take the last strike. I'll go down to 0 and make it 2 hits.
All right, Grum, what did you get?
I got a 5 on one of my strikes. I got
Okay.
one.
Reggie, as you draw your bow, you aim straight for its eye, looking at it through the glass. It's almost as if the eye is right in front of your face, staring you down. And you let the arrow fly. As you do, Walk and Grum tag team it. Walk grabbing Grum by the ankles, spinning him around twice, and launching him like a missile straight into this thing's chest.
I said don't touch me.
Grum, your daggers both stab it straight into the sternum, and the demon goes leaning its head back towards the sky, and right in that moment, its roar is cut short as Reggie's arrow finds its throat right in the center. Everything is still for a moment as the demon leans slowly backward and falls into the lava behind.
I'm running over to where Imogen fell, and I forgot what ability this was. I don't remember where it is. It's something that like it has me like that I had like a hell potion with me. I don't remember what it was because I'm freaking the fuck out right now. But and I will like scorched corpse or not, will try to shove a hell potion down Imogen's throat.
You have one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, what? How do you get one of those?
Yeah, like it was. I don't remember what the ability thingy was, but like it was like you have a potion. I just don't remember where it was. Trying to find it.
Story-wise, Reggie, where did you get this health potion? Just out of curiosity.
His wife.
Yes, it's got to be the family.
Even when he's making breakfast for the kids, she will make sure that just on his side, just in case.
Imogen, your world is dark. And at first it feels the first thing you felt was fear. Not knowing what was going to happen next. Knowing that there's nothing in front of you. But then you take that moment of peace and quiet. I mean, your husband's not around to bother you anymore. Grum, you hear her husband's voice. All right. Well, that about does it for me. Good job. Good luck, I guess.
No, don't go.
I've bothered her enough.
We have so much to say to each other.
Oh God, I'm leaving. Poof. And you feel the soul leave.
Oh, this is sad.
So just so you know, so I made the point earlier about like, because even though like Reggie's a kobold, I use the halfling stat block. Halflings have second breakfast, or another breakfast, what it's called. They start with a healing potion.
That's right.
That's what it was. And apparently larger folks have difficulty hitting me, so it's like actually +1 to my target, even though it didn't, wasn't impacted,
this demon was there.
that's why.
So.
Yeah. So that's, I was like, I literally was like, I have a potion. I don't remember why. That's why. Fucking amazing.
Imogen, through this peaceful darkness, you can't help but feel at least a little bit sad, knowing that these three are still there, maybe could use your help. And as the thought of them crosses your mind, the image of Reggie's face swims before you. And you take a shuddering breath inwards as you return.
Please tell me we got rid of my husband.
Like warm tears are falling on your face.
Is it raining?
No, it's just me. Sorry.
Using his stink glands there. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Grum is.
I shook it a lot. Hey, he's not in there anymore. He won't talk to me anymore. He said he's going. It's yours now.
Thanks. Imogen's gonna sit up and hug Reggie. Thank you.
You can thank my wife, because he's the reason why I have one.
I'm coming over for dinner.
Yeah, totally. Maybe Grum, we can get that 5-course meal anyway.
Sounds like a
You're
date.
welcome, of course. You're welcome. We should. She's not gonna like that. She's really not gonna like that part.
You get used to it after a while.
I don't know about that.
What's going on with this ice lady? She's still dead? The other one?
Speaking of the ice lady, Walk, what are you doing?
I'm at 0. Dead.
Oh fuck!
You brought back the wrong one!
So walk.
That's what I saw.
Walk is the champion of the village. Walk knows that, like, you know, you have to show face. And simply sits down next to the lady in white and lays down with a deep, deep sigh and says, "Were you the one I was looking for?"
Her eyes flutter open. I am.
That's good. That's good. And Walk kind of like interlaces his fingers with hers. It says, "My name is Walk. It's really good to meet you." And then just kind of like exhales and voids himself with his breath. And he doesn't move anymore.
Hello?
Crummy goes over there. Oh,
Walk?
starts shaking him.
Is he sleeping?
No. I don't have another one of these.
He's dead.
How much health does Imogen come back with?
1.
One.
Hold on, I don't know about that.
Healing potion is 1, right?
I think it says it heals 2 strikes.
So you come back with 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yes, that's all I need. Okay.
Oh my god, you about to do something? Oh my god, I forgot what it was.
She's gonna reach out, and she is going to try and intertwine the fates of these two people to be together forever. She rolled a 1, but I'm going to fucking spell burn that 1, taking me down to 1 health to force it to work, so that they can get their happy ending.
Imogen, you've never, before this moment, needed something in the future that you have seen to happen this badly. Through sheer willpower and the love of the people you met like 2 days ago, you will this vision into existence purely through your own effort. It takes a lot out of you. It hurts. But you can see the ice from this woman lying next to Walk begin to sprout from their intertwined fingers. And then again, another bunch of ice crystals emerges from their chests, where their hearts should be. And as all 3 bundles of ice shatter, simultaneously they come back.
What, you think we were going to come all this way and you weren't going to have your wedding?
The emotional whiplash. I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna start eating him too. That's it.
Never change, Grum. Never change.
I'm all gristle and bone. I wouldn't taste very good. And Walk
I know, but I'd do
reaches
it
a
for you.
hand out. I know you would. And Walk reaches out and like a hand to Imogen, a hand to Grum, and vision to Reggie. And then the vision breaks and he looks to the woman in white.
And as you do, you just see a blur of white as she lunges towards you into a kissing embrace.
I know it's sudden, but would you ever consider maybe, just maybe, I don't know, who knows? Life is weird, and can I stay here with you and maybe we live here?
A life with you, Walk, is all I want. You gave everything to save me. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I am. You don't even know my name. Wherever we end up, I'll be by your side.
I know who you
But this
are.
mountain is dangerous, and it must be frozen.
Then
She
freeze it.
stands.
Freeze it then. Make it safe. Not for you, not for me, but... And he looks to Reggie, then Imogen, then Grum, and looks off into the distance and says, make it safe then for everyone. And he grips her hand. For everyone.
Less important, but also sort of important. You guys want to? Oh, there it is. Do you guys want to come over for dinner after that?
Mhm.
No.
I would love to.
Rum, you're coming.
No.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I secretly want to. If it's like a character.
Is it one of those
Don't worry,
like
we'll get you
had
something
to,
really strange.
we had to like convince you twice before you say yes? Is that one of those?
Maybe.
All right.
Okay.
Over the next couple of minutes, the five of you make your way finally out of the volcano and into open air. The volcano still rumbles, and you can smell the sulfur mixing with the sea salt. The cool wind plays across your skin, a welcome reprieve from the stuffy inside of all active volcanic material. And the woman stops and, still holding Walk's hand, turns, kneels down and places one hand on the rock. And you can see these beautiful crystals of ice. The pattern it makes, like giant snowflakes intermingling in a strange spiked hex pattern, begins to move from her hand all the way across the surface of the volcano. It slowly makes its way from where you are all the way up to the top. And the ash spewing out of the caldera at its peak stops.
We did it. We're heroes.
It's been an hour.
You know,
There it
as
is.
heroes, you can probably get access to some health care.
You know, you'd think that, but the medical
I
plan
know.
isn't that great.
I've got lots of kids. The insurance is not great.
No. Mm-mm.
At least get that looked at.
I'm
Hmm?
good. I'm good, y'all.
Okay.
I'm gonna be late for dinner, but save a plate for me. And just walks back into the frozen mountain.
I'll save you 3 because you're big.
And Walk just kind of like waves without looking back into the mountain.
Are you bringing the woman with you or going alone?
Together. Always together.
As the three of you banter your way down the mountain.
What
Walk.
the fuck?
I was expecting it to This is great. Glad that
I never
okay.
want to get married.
It's typically less. All this.
Banter.
Walk. Camera's on you.
You don't need to tell me your name or any of that. You shouldn't have to be alone. You shouldn't have to feel the frosts alone. I learned that from my family. I learned that from all the people down below. And through the volcano erupting and wiping us out, we learned to endure. We learned to survive. But most importantly, we learned that in order to do that, we need each other. You don't have to be alone. And I'm here so that you're never alone again. You don't need to tell me your name. You just need to know that I'm here for you.
Cephaline. My name is Cephaline.
Cephaline it is. I walk.
And with that, we will end the first gathering of these lovely people for an amazing charity stream and an even better story that we managed to tell together. Oh my God, you are all fantastic.
Can I just step in and say, I've done maybe 75, 80, almost 100 charity streams. And I can honestly tell you that this was the best one I've ever been a part of. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know how to do that with my hands. It's like this.
We'll teach you. We'll teach you.
It's upside down.
Arnar! Yeah.
Well,
We'll have time. Because we raised over $500.
Yeah, it's actually just the cookout. It's the cookout is the next, well, I'll say that one for the one I run, I guess. Because we can still get to 1,000 for the second one.
Amazing.
Maybe.
Well, we will see this origin story and this, what did I call you guys in the beginning?
Heroes or something, I don't know.
Hope's Harbingers.
Yeah.
That was it.
it's gonna go like.
We'll see.
Me and Grum. It was about to be me and Grum there for a minute. The prophecy was not fulfilled, dude. Jesus, fuck.
Oh
Well,
my God.
thanks.
This
Yeah,
has
thanks,
been so
everyone.
much fun.
I want to thank everyone here that has joined the stream for this fantastic charity live stream that we had on here. I don't do them that often on the channel, so really appreciate you guys sacrificing your time and your efforts to kind of run this adventure and try a whole new rule set and stuff. It's a lot of fun to kind of try out.
Yeah.
Super thankful to all of you. And we'll put some more links in the description and everything if you guys want to like check these guys out and see any kind of future channels and stuff. And if you're curious in all the kind of like techno gizmos and stuff and all kind of like the atmospheric effects in here, that's the channel here on Atmoseeker. That's a lot of the stuff I focus on. So this is all kind of that
Sebastian,
stuff.
it's fucking incredible. What the fuck?
Everything is
Thanks
beautiful.
very much.
I forgot I was playing half the time because I was just reacting to things.
Well, if no one else has any further announcements, I think we'll call it here. Get some lunch. Or something. It's lunch midday for me, so I'm starving.
Let's
Arnar is
let's
lunch
do
time.
some,
Arnar
let's do
beer
some
time.
reminders. Who
Yeah.
are we? What are we doing?
Who we doing? What are we doing?
You no.
Well, we know who
uh-oh.
Walk's doing. That's for certain.
Want to?
Well, with that, I will outro myself. Hey, everyone,
Sure.
thanks for joining us. My name is Steve Wen. You can find me on Twitter at DEEM Steve. That's DM Steve phonetically. It stands for dive into my DM to talk to me about emotional trauma in your tabletop RPGs.
like Exhibit A.
You can also catch me as one of the co-hosts of Asians Represent, where we're talking about Asian representation on tabletop RPGs and other media and what have you. But this was an absolute treat, Sebastian. Huge shout outs for all of the production you've done here. OKS DM, more than OKS, I think absolutely
Pretty fucking greatest.
but that is a title I bestow upon you. You can take it or leave it, but I had a wonderful time. That's my time.
Wonderful. Jacob, who are you?
Hey everybody, my name is Jacob Plick, Duval King Jacob, Twitter, Instagram, just talking sweet nothings about really, really cool stuff. Doing a lot. I'm the Dungeon Master for Duval Dragons over on Sumedi Games Twitch. That's bi-weekly Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. On top of a lot of really, really cool stuff. I'm actually there every Sunday, including this Sunday. Dragonlance Dragons of Rebirth as a player over there. I'm also the co-founder of the Amphitheater, where we have Teldari Fields of Wonder, our D&D campaign on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And as well, I don't know if Hope's around here somewhere, or Damien is, but we're both in Mistress of Alstea on Wednesday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, over on the That's How We Roll _ channel. And then bi-weekly Thursdays, either Archerhold University on my channel, the Amphitheater, or Outcast and Outclassed over on Waffles Maple Syrup. And a bunch of other stuff that I'm forgetting about because we've been playing D&D for 4 hours. Or playing, what's the system? I do a lot. Yeah, love your butt.
You do so much. You're literally everywhere all the time.
That's everywhere all at once, baby.
All right,
Michelle, yo,
Sarah,
call me.
where are you at?
Uh-oh. Lost no audio.
Oh no, are you muted?
Oh.
I was.
Hey, you
I
already
was
found
muted.
you.
I was saying witty things this whole time, and you didn't even know. It's fine. Just think that I'm. Just pretend I'm really
Oh,
smart.
you.
We already knew that. We don't have to pretend.
Hi everybody. I am your resident Chaos Goblin, the Hype Goblin, aka Sarah Roberts. Find me on the internet under either of those names at this point. You can check out everything that I do. I have a calendar over on my website, hypegoblin.com. If you want to end your days with Jacob over here, you can start your Sundays with me at 10 a.m. EST over on my channel. We are wrapping up the D&D portion of our long-running Nexus Adventures campaign.
Fuck
That
yeah.
table will be switching to Pathfinder. We will be giving the official announcement as well as talking about the addition to our table who will be joining us for that portion of our campaign switch. My campaign announcements will be coming soon when I have the guts to post about the game that I'm GMing. It's fine. I'm not scared at all.
You got
Great.
this. I believe in you.
I got this. I can do it.
It'll be amazing.
That's me.
I have been your rabble rouser this evening.
Such
Thank
a
you all
good
for
title.
joining. It's part of the game. It's in the rules. I'm the rabble
Smart.
rouser. My name is Dennis. I run the OKSDM YouTube channel. If you want to continue watching stuff I'm doing like right now, I'm pretty much about to switch over to Cybernation Uncensored in about an hour, and I will be playing in their Fallout RPG campaign over there on Twitch. I also, on every Monday night, I am in a Pathfinder game on Mistress Winter's Court. Those have been amazing and fantastic. I'm the one that's running tech instead of the game on that one. Other than that, I'm also writing my own RPG because that seems to be the thing to do right now, and I'm having a ton of fun. If you want to know more information about that and what it is, it's supposed to be this, end up at least as this rules light, story-oriented system with almost no math, but still some character power building going on, and can be played in any setting in any genre. If you want more information, head over to OKSDM YouTube channel. There's going to be posts there constantly about it as I continue working on it.
I want to GM it one day.
Yeah.
You will.
Ditto.
I'll send you the beta once it's there.
Let's
Sweet.
go.
Let's do it.
Well, thanks so much, everyone. And it was a fantastic game. Thanks, everyone who's been joining in the chat, watching, donating. You guys are amazing. And with that, we'll leave you here. And until next time, let's create and inspire. See you guys.
Let's go.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.